talking about? I raise.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nikos is saved!
John,
Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nikos is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
He shoves as well. Now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
This is just one spike. Proud of it. I don't care.
I just need to know
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my God. Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice.
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart, Sammy.
I want to win this hand.
So bad. Don't make it.
Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh no. No. Oh no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
In there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a check.
My man.
4,000. He's gonna get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane.
Wow. 3 sets in a row.
This is insane.
I ain't made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no. She's gonna hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna touch my nipples for a little bit here. There was that thing. Someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and exploded. Everyone thought it was a gunshot. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs. I got 2 pairs. Literally nobody moved.
I got it. Oh, you actually. What's it? This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call her from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you, I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Kevin delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after that.
Alright, Marga. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because the 22 for 2 is always gonna rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the problem.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing.
Huh?
Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
With king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
it.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
You have a full house. I don't know what you do.
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
The jack high.
Yep.
Show the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No, that's his. That's
mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
He's such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice clear roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000, Lauren. We'll make back that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make
I
you
didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I get to torture Greg.
What are you talking about to have no money? You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Cut out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's gonna bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at
By the
the
way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand. Gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure.
What the hell, dude? Look what I
That's a video, Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobies.
Oh, yes.
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. You suck it.
Congratulations.
Hey, little John.
Sashimi, I have no dick. You suck John.
Shashami.
Can I please see the run-out? Can I please see the run-out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right, I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh, my Lord. That's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh, no. 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh, no. Not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I can see it. I can fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
Chips.
Luck box.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. Told you it was not his fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
Makes sense. You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boogs on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck. I think.
And it would have turned to queen. He makes the nuts. Lily makes the nuts on the turn. And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet. Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. JBoogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him the chips.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no!
Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose. I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the
joking.
set too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
Well, I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot?
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing?
Damn, I mean,
Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time. $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh, my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Oh, see that hand? Jesus Christ. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense. Wow.
Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Speech. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call with bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair.
Where did it come?
He called with bottom pair.
No. Show. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
Oh my God.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep, ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn! Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call without the nut flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
Oh, there's a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in full. Queen's full.
Shit. Wow. Oh my God. That was sick. I don't know. All right. I have an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
Make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's two jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. Yeah. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess.
Wow.
Get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Call.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh. Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh.
Nice. Oh my god.
What a bad beat. All in. Kings against eights. A $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick, 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack.
Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, Airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1.5 million.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
King 10.
Considering folding, this would be
Best fold of my
fantastic.
life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving it. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in. Try. You want to be hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him. Walk. Hit me. All right, no balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body? I saw that. He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. Yeah. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay it down.
Go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair.
I would probably fold there. I would probably fold. Jammer, yes it is.
You would jam it clean
If he bet the turn, then
you never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't talk to him. I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not going to not talk to him. Did I lost 25 kicks? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips.
What's
Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through! Oh my God! Unbelievable!
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Jeremy, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Lord to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. JBoogie walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live. And I'm having a rough time. But it's June 18, and you know what that means. And this is true. It's National Go Fishing Day. Tonight on the Ante Game, we'll see who brought the best bait and who gets put on the grill. It's also Clean Your Aquarium Day via nationaltoday.com. I'm very tempted to mix these metaphors, and it's really an embarrassment of riches if you're doing poker commentary, but I won't do it. It's Hacky, who tries to catch fish out of an aquarium. Nobody. I'm Charlie Wilmoth here with you for the next 5 hours of the Ante Game, and these players are about to get cards in the air. As soon as we've got just a couple more, we'll be ready to go. And what a week for Hustler Casino Live. Name Our Game coming up on Saturday. 4 more shows heading up to that. Let's meet our players. This is Efan, software engineer, I believe he's from Texas, in seat 2. And here's Dr. P, internal medicine doctor, joining us in seat 4. In seat 5, we've got Francisco, the father of 6 chickens. Probably talking about tournaments right now. And we've got Ronnie, seat 8. The outfits get better every week. Ronnie, the Love Man on Twitter.
I shove like 20 big blinds, which you're never supposed to do.
And here's Big John. His favorite hand is a 3-6. Joining us in seat 9. And he's the man who tilts. He's JBoogs, manages music writers, also known as songwriters and producers. He'll be in seat 3. So here are our chip counts ranging from 10,000 up to 30,000. And our structure tonight, we'll be playing $25 ante for every player except 50 on the button, and action will start on the small blind.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Next year. Yeah.
So 10,000.
So it's worth 10,000 anyway.
If you're the actual bubble.
If you're the bubble boy.
Yeah.
Okay. And it would have just been a funny story if I was the bubble boy. I didn't even know what I wanted. I saw his hand. He showed me his hand. He goes, "Oh, you scared?" He was this Spanish guy. He goes, "You scared, gringo?"
And here's Zeo, motivational speaker.
I don't know.
At seat 7.
Let's flip. I didn't tell him my hand, but.
Yo, Nick. Oh, sorry. Oh, what did I do? I go first, right?
But that was exciting. On the bubble with everybody.
Gringo.
Gringo, yeah, that's what he said.
And Nick Vertucci, the co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, which puts on Hustler Casino Live,
What does that mean?
in seat 6.
Like
silver
something.
and money and bullets.
Money in blue.
I got them half
He's funny, that guy.
You were here last week. I had my truck. So that,
I said, Francisco, come look. I'm all in. I'm on the bubble.
Yeah,
one was for Shaun. How many?
Zeo was there too.
What's that? How many? One or two?
3, 4. What do you
Yeah.
want?
Okay. Yeah.
4 of them.
Definitely a few people want them. I'll take care of it.
So Zeo flopping a flush draw. The first pot of the night. Mike with a queen.
Don't change anything. I like this. It's like a
And Dr. P's got a pair and a gutter.
right there.
Yeah.
That
looks like New York City.
This is the Capitol building.
We're on all different sides here, huh? What side do you guys want me to go on?
Zeo bets. Mike calls.
How you doing?
See, like squeeze.
There is Mike X.
Want me to go here? All right.
Wait, whose chips are these?
And a flush
You don't have any chips yet.
for Zeo, who's got
I'm saying eventually I just
the check mark.
Yeah, I'll put them here.
There's gonna be 2 walls there, though. I don't know if I can withstand. No, yours
Maybe
and
I'll put 'em
Francisco.
here. I don't know.
Whatever you want.
Okay, thank you.
Nick likes to stack them high like that too. It's gonna be fucking. I'm never gonna know when anybody has a hand.
Mike calls again on the turn.
Never be too much white.
A lot to get paid here paid by here for Zeo, but I don't know if this hand is one of them.
He's not scared of mine.
He's not scared of your castle.
Yeah.
He's not scared of your terrible top pair. Mike gets out of the way, and Zeo wins the first pot of the night. And, oh, that is an over celebration, Zeo. That is too much. Calm down, buddy.
Is it Brian counting?
Can you guys, it's hard to tell. Can you guys hear me over all that screaming?
That's a little guy, bud.
What a loudmouth.
You went first time on
Thursday. I'll be here.
Big show off.
Yeah, I'll play tomorrow too.
Like every time we normally like let him go. he
Mike
takes,
X Poker on Twitter
on this stage, just like
in seat 1.
that's cool.
Or Mike Twitter Poker on Twitter.
Now he's really gonna fuck us up.
Now the fun begins. You know, chasing him all over the place.
Bunch of legit hands here.
Being back, Mike. Good to have you back.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Was Mike on a big extended vacation?
My sleep is almost back to normal.
Where were you, Mike?
Not waking up 3 in the morning.
Where were you?
I was in Dubai.
So raise from Mike. 3-bet from Zeo, and now Ronnie in a weird spot after limping the ace-queen suited. Ronnie's going to go for the limp 4-bet. This looks ridiculously strong. And he does have a strong hand.
Oh, yeah.
In goes most of Ronnie's chips.
450.
Welcome to the ante game.
That was embarrassing.
That hand's worth $399.
You almost called the 14 tender though.
And Zeo out of the way.
Good raise, Zeo. If you can show a deuce, Ronald, just please.
Oh,
that's not a deuce.
You bluff.
Queen. Good raise,
You don't
Zeo.
want to see no aces and kings on the flop.
Good raise. If he was, I was calling.
Hey, Steph, you're gonna be a bear, be a grizzly boy.
Nice to wake up to 2 ladies in that spot, you know?
King Jack, my Queen Jack suited, my favorite hand.
I thought you said King Jack suited. I'm like, that's stuck with the queen in it.
You know that's the parking lot hand? The parking lot
King
hand.
Jack, no, that's ace queen. All right.
My favorite genre of comments is people being like, where is so-and-so? You know, we don't have exactly the same people in the lineup every single night, right?
Real sunglasses on. Where are the sunglasses?
I broke them.
You did? Out of frustration?
No, no.
You take them like this? Fuck!
I forgot it on the top of my car and I drove away and somebody... Yeah, it was not good.
It would have been a better...
Ronnie with the nuts. Just a gutter for Dr. P.
Go. I might have to get a pair of Ronald's glasses. I think pink's my color too.
That's the Bon Jovi wine.
I like it.
There's a pair for Dr. P.
Lauren was
A meaningless one.
You want a pair, Lauren? I'll take them. They cost $1,000 plus one.
11.
Yanju says, yes, but sashimi should be in there every night. Fair enough. Well, she was on last night.
So, Mike, you were in Dubai for how long? With business or study?
3,000.
There's the raise from Ronnie. And on this kind of board, your opponent should be concerned, if you're the preflop raiser, your opponent should be concerned that you have some sort of pretty strong hand. They're raising you anyway. When you just have one pair, it's time to get out of the way, which Dr. P does.
Nice hand.
No queen of clubs.
Sam B says, anyone here from Melbourne, Australia? Yeah, I played there for about 4 hours once. I was charged 11 million Australian dollars in rake.
Ronnie just, you know, what I was about to say, it's the closest thing here is Vegas. Weather is almost the same.
Collection agents are still chasing me around for that money.
Good restaurants.
Everyone's very stylish.
People from all over the world, you know.
Right.
It's not...
You see the buildings like this, right?
Which one?
In Dubai, one building is like this. It's built like this.
Wow. Like the Leaning Tower of
The architecture is just gorgeous. Like, buildings are...
Raise from Nick, 3 callers.
And every new building, they try to outdo the next one, you know?
I just made up that rake number, but the rake there is very, very high, is my point. Great city, though. Mike X bluffs the turn, gets rid of Big John's ace-10.
That's definitely you.
That's fair.
That's definitely you.
That's me.
I swear. When do you get to?
Yeah. Just for Max Payne. And juices. Yeah.
Speaking of Max Payne, I got my balls
Seriously?
down my throat yesterday.
You did?
Yeah, 33K.
Man, it was fucking juices.
And get there.
Why you going for River?
Oh yeah, Charlie.
That's the river.
I heard Charlie even yell for a jack on a hand that would have felted me again. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it bad last night.
Sure did.
Yeah,
They beat up on you?
Yeah, I played kind of bad, but it doesn't matter. I was gonna lose. They fucking took my ball sack off and hung it on my chin.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty
To
bad.
the best of us.
It was pretty bad.
One of them nights.
One of them.
I wish I could say it's happened to me, but I've heard about it.
Speaking of him rooting against me, is he on the mic tonight or who's on
Yep.
the mic? Charlie. Charlie is again. Okay, Charlie, what are we rooting for? Like an 80K loss tonight, or what do you?
No, I'm not rooting against you tonight.
40 is like that's fine.
It wasn't personal.
Burger in this game.
I just wanted to see somebody lose 40K in Max Payne Monday.
You don't even get honorable mention without an 80 burger.
Yeah, not in this game. It's just a normal loss.
Tonight you can win 50K for all I care.
Yeah.
I was watching last week Tuesday's game, and Ludo didn't want it at all.
He didn't want it.
No.
I was upset that I wasn't here. I called him.
He was very unwanting.
The chips were too germy, he said.
I asked him, hey, next time you don't want it, just call me first.
That's why I keep betting, because he said don't want it.
Ronnie with a 4. It wasn't a thing about Nick. I was just trying to see some sort of record be set. Nick was just having one of those days.
Well, the thing, I was around from Vegas, and I opened my phone.
Jack good for Big John.
He literally did. He just appeared when Chris was down 50K.
I was
and
around.
then took the rest of his chips.
I was around for Vegas, and I turned
What'd
my
you have,
phone on,
John?
and I saw a seat open, and I texted Ryan.
Really?
And I came
One
to
pair,
like
two pair.
7:30. And he said, "Come over." So.
How's Texas?
Good, good. Yeah.
Where you been?
I just came from China. Like landed yesterday here. Yeah.
You landed yesterday?
Yeah.
You gotta be tired, man.
I am. Yeah.
That is rough. That is a jet lag situation.
What to make of Mike's laughing right now.
Raise from Jeremy, 3 calls. And Jeremy with a big draw. Francisco sneaks in there with the ace-queen. Mike X has a flush draw he does not want to hit. So a bet from Jeremy, 2 calls. There's the flush. Flush over flush here. JBoogs running good for once. And Jeremy checks. And is Jeremy going to go for the check jam here? Take a screenshot. Rare that you see JBoogs with a check mark 3 ways on the turn. Especially when one of his opponents actually has something.
And it was the wrong game to do it because,
Just a call from Jeremy.
Oh my God. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Something's going on here.
Yep, something is. You're in 3rd place. Jeremy's call here. Kind of sneaky. You risk another diamond coming on the river by just calling. But that card is a relative brick. Jeremy with pot behind, and I don't see how Mike doesn't double up Jeremy here. There it goes. And snap call, $20,000 pot. Heads over to JBoogs. Flush over flush.
Just put me on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know.
Do you want to get paid?
You covered it, bro.
No, I know.
Take it off.
If you lose,
I thought she was asking.
if you lose, then you don't. Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, you made her to count.
That ain't rust, Mike. That's just unlucky. It's the right guy to get it, though.
Wow. I'm just borrowing it.
It's just on loan.
Keeping it in action.
So Jeremy, the big winner in the early going. Mike X down at the bottom. Ronnie's up 4K.
Memory of Chris. He didn't want it, Chris.
Only 20 minutes into the show, of course.
I like this game. Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. But, yeah. He's in Hawaii. I bet you he's watching.
I called Ryan. That's not.
He's probably like out doing something with his girl and secretly watching.
Late, I don't know.
He has to watch.
Under the
Take me
table.
off. Try to get somebody else.
Yeah.
I said, if you don't get somebody else, I might come late, but see if you can replace me. I wasn't gonna come. And I got to thinking about it, look at the group. I'm like, I'd rather play with the guys. I texted him today. I said, I think I can make it.
Yeah.
They actually come in early. I thought it was gonna be late. They ended up early.
Yeah. Very nice to start it on time.
Shout out to Nikki and Rudy working the floor here in the Crystal Room tonight. Top two for Jeremy and bottom two for Dr. P. So Jeremy with another cooler here. Lots of stuff to get called by. So yeah, let's put in a raise. I think you can go bigger than this even. And Dr. P's putting in another raise.
3,000.
To 3,000.
6 left.
And if Jeremy goes all in here, I don't see Dr. P folding. All of his draws are going to be priced in. Jeremy shoves. Jeremy beats all the two pairs. So might as well get the money in here.
This weekend, there will be some games here on Friday and Saturday.
And is Dr. P going to fold here? That would be pretty sick. Wow, he lets it go and kind of quickly. I would think that Jeremy could have, you know, 8-7 of clubs. Maybe some ace-X of clubs.
I don't know.
Definitely some hands that 6-4 is doing okay against. Good fold, though, by Dr. P. I'm quite surprised to see that.
Wow, Mike, you reloaded, huh?
Maybe I was dead.
Yeah, kind of close.
Doc, how you been?
Good. Life is good. Thank you.
Good.
How are you?
They laugh at you or
Jeremy?
Jeremy win.
Guys are folding 6-4 to me on ace 6-4.
You had ace king. You wouldn't have ace king there.
Oh,
He didn't have
that's
ace king.
king.
He never had ace king.
What?
Yeah, so you had to have 2 pair or flush draw.
That part is confirmed.
Well, I had a 4, so I'm going to go with clubs. In position club. Good use.
Gutter for Jeremy. Bottom pair for Big John.
Everybody had cards.
Look everywhere.
I don't have any plans yet. I'm not going to play main.
No?
Every year I kept saying I'm not, and I did, and every year I'm miserable. So I'm going to stick to it. But I will get out there. I just am not. I think I might have a free weekend on the 29th this month. I might go out there for 2 or 3 days, but I'm probably not even play a tournament.
Jeremy bets the turn. Gets it through.
Or you enjoy doing it, why not play man and man? This is it's a long shot, but hey. But otherwise,
For Nick, Nick is the Vegas favorite to win it.
Mike, your turn is going to be Saturday, the 22.
To win it.
You're the
Oh, I'm the favorite, but I'm not the
1,000 bucks in one day.
They're gonna have to change the odds.
It's going to be Saturday.
Yeah, I have to read.
You,
I think
Bonomo,
I'm going to play that one.
Yeah.
I can't.
12 hours, can't take a leak without a huge line.
No, honestly, you would like it, Nick. It's honestly, I think it's the most fun tournament.
The main event?
Yeah.
Because it's long level, you
Oh,
get a
yeah.
lot of play.
Call
Like, it's-
2 hours.
If we could
obviously,
just
if you
have
win
our
it,
own
it's
table,
11,
I would
it's
do it.
11 million.
And I have someone to talk to if we could just start our own table.
If they let us straddle.
It's hard for me to go 12 hours sitting. It's hard for me
You
to
had
go
me there
12
to show
hours
you.
sitting with a bunch of stiffs.
You had me there to
So,
show you. Imagine if
yeah.
they let you straddle.
Nobody's teasing me. They all hate me, but no one's to say it.
They won't say that.
No
They
one will
won't
say
tell me.
anything. Yeah, like here, you know.
Big John and Nick go heads up here.
Bomb pop tournament this year.
Yeah.
But it's not actually bomb pop.
Zeo, when you go?
I just came back today.
I'm going to go tomorrow play the 3K.
Open ender for Nick, who makes the call and hits. Well, Big John with just ace king here.
You out.
And he's probably going to check this back. He does.
Oh, no. No rebuy, no nothing. You out. It's like a main event.
1000.
1,000 from Nick. And ace king.
With that fast snap.
You can't pass it out.
Not very strong here.
Play the...
Oh, is that a giveaway?
Yeah. Mr. Bounty.
George Vandelay says, how much did Nick lose last night? He was down 30,000 when I logged off. I think he just said 33,000.
Yeah, you always think I have it, no matter what.
I don't want to do your dirty work no more.
It begins.
It's oh yeah, and then it's no more after.
Who is that again? Who is that?
It's dirty work.
Who sings that?
Ronnie sings
That's
it.
me. Yeah, you're the original. Who else sings it?
I was listening to it on the way coming here.
Race from Dr. P in the hijack.
Vertucci. You don't want action?
Probably doesn't want action.
All right, doctor. I didn't mention it.
That's why so much.
Give him a button.
I'm behind. Give the doctor a button.
We should play the stand-up.
I had ace 7. I was outkicked.
Whatever you guys want.
You're in charge, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Not yet. Let's just relax.
Jeremy's in
Okay.
charge.
Get another round or two.
Let's let Ronnie get up 30, 40,000
Yeah.
before he play, all right?
Then we'll
Relax.
fire. Yeah.
Calm down.
At least 25.
Okay.
Nick, what happened last night? You just ran bad, played bad, both?
All of the above.
All of the above? Okay.
Everything.
I really didn't see
All
any
that.
of it. I don't.
He's
I don't-
promoting too.
Yeah, I was trying to
Was
build my brand.
advertising?
I did a good job.
You did.
Yep.
We're still talking about it.
Your seat is safe next week.
Yeah, I just kept
You're
firing.
playing a 40 ball. You're invited back.
Yeah.
Nick's got a jack.
It's funny to think, Nick.
I was gonna bet 200 or 100. So I'll tell you what. Here, I'm gonna do that because that's what I really was gonna do, and now. I really was.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, I really was.
Zeo, $1 saved is $1 earned. That was smart. Look at that. He just bets out a turn, gets Nick to put in his bet.
It's 4 for Dr.
Yeah.
P,
You can't see him, right?
who does not improve.
Funny, right? Yeah. It's pretty surreal, man. That was like.
I never knew anything about him, but I'm a fan already.
That was like.
And do us a favor, make sure to hit that like button. Help the number go up. Help us bring our free poker streams to the
You gotta get
masses.
something, you know. You know what I mean?
Like, I haven't listened to Howard in a
Feels
long time,
weird.
so I thought he was still like, he would ask like very like racy questions. He was pretty like
He was just
tame.
sweet with him.
He was
Yeah,
very
he
tame.
was friendly. Yeah, he was
He's
enthralled.
normally
He was
like-
enthralled with him.
Well, he's normally like, you know, so what's it like to?
Yeah.
You know what he says.
Right. Yeah, go right in the relationship.
Yeah, all that stuff. That's what I thought. I
You're
was like,
banging her. You're banging her.
yeah.
What's that like?
Doug Beer says, did Raver ever make it back from Botswana? Yes, he is safe.
Hold on, wait.
He has returned.
Oh, I thought he. Yeah. I didn't even see it.
Lauren, you heard Francisco?
Okay.
The Zebras are back across the border.
I thought that was one thing. Okay.
I called you no.
First fight. Let's go.
Guarantee. Ask you something.
Race from Efan here. Ronnie snuck in there with 10s. Gets a pretty good flop.
Where do you want it? Here? Do you want to get one there or go right in here?
No. Just with some friends, family. Yeah.
You've already one out for me. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, I'm there.
Did I put in mine yet?
Again? What the hell? I was, it's very hard, very rare I miss.
Yeah. Hear you, man.
I was concentrating on the.
Raise from Dr. P. 2 calls, and both Dr. P and Nick flop top pair. Dr. P with a little free roll here in the form of backdoor hearts.
Who you?
I watched finals.
Okay, Jeremy.
I had the wrong side, of course.
This final's not that fun, though.
No, it's not competitive. They just killed it. Did you have the right side or wrong side? Yeah,
This will get chopped up if it gets to showdown.
New team gonna win Super Bowl.
New team?
Yeah,
It can't be the Chiefs.
Cannot be the 4 favors. No,
Can't be
new
one of the
team, new
favorites?
team.
Okay, I
You
like.
like a long shot.
Okay, I like Detroit.
Long shot.
Detroit.
Texans. I like the Lions. I like Texans. I like Texans. Lions.
I like Texas.
Dr. P wanted to see that card on the turn.
Lions, Texans.
Okay, let's bet. You take Lions, I take Texas.
That's a long time from now.
Triple barrel, huh? Must be a big ass
That's the
pair.
only two
How much?
teams I like it.
Must be a big pair.
I'm trying to think of some other ones.
The doc is triple barreling me.
I mean, Philadelphia, but they're kind of like a favorite, probably, right? Are they a favorite?
And Nick is worried that he's behind here.
KC Niners.
City Niners and
The Eagles
then
have to be up there, right? Cowboys. Buffalo.
Cincinnati favor, Buffalo.
Not a huge bet from Dr. P, though.
Ah, fuck. All right, get
And they're going to chop this up.
Look at that. Too bad ace didn't flop. I had ace 6. I don't know what I was doing there.
Nice. Especially when you take care of your kid.
What?
Same hand.
Watch football and take care of your kid.
The stock is triple
Lay down
barrel.
on your couch or and then play the up sometimes.
We made little bit. We both made little bit.
Got a little vig.
I played last night for like 5 minutes.
You win, eh?
Yeah.
You played 5 minutes and got up?
And win 10K in 5 minutes.
It's because Evie really doesn't like when I play, so I was like, I'm not going to play much anymore. So when she went up to Trader Joe's, I was like, and then when she walked back in, I just went, oh, hey. So literally, I played like...
And win 10K.
I won 10K in like 5 minutes.
Really?
I cooled the shit out of coffee.
Really? You get to that level?
Huh?
To that level to hide your phone?
Yeah, not to that level. I mean, like, I can still play, but I'm trying to spend more time with
Raise here from Zeo.
Good thing she doesn't listen to the show. It'll be the one time she's watching. I know. You fucking cocksucker, you.
Zeo flops a flush draw, but Ronnie with trips. Big John with a dominated flush draw.
When did your... I'll put him out here. No, I was Because I want to ask you a question. When did your kids, do you remember when your kids started talking? Like actually talking? No.
No, I know my first one started doing that sooner than my other two.
And I guess what I mean by talking is like.
He's way back behind me.
Just a call from Ronnie.
My hand on here so you can
Facing a bet from Zeo.
Leave my cards on here so you can see.
Mine's like 14. Yeah.
That'll keep Big John in there.
Yeah, he just started. It just started steps like when he's 14 months. And then like,
Mike X makes the call with pocket fives.
My girls were using my credit card before they walked.
What's that?
My girls were using my credit card before.
Big John picks up some outs to a straight.
Well, I would too.
And then they figured
just
out
go
how to
daddy
walk and
handout.
talk and- yeah.
Those are the most important two things. Just daddy handout.
Yeah, that's it.
You're like Al Bundy.
Ronnie's going to bet now.
I'm not gonna just tap you on the shoulder. Love and Mary. That was my favorite part of
There's
that.
3 squirrels always coming back for a nut.
Remember the opening to that show? Just every single person in the family just taps and you just like.
So Benny doesn't have no kids?
No kids.
So it's gonna be.
Big John makes the call.
I think he might have some, but he doesn't have any yet.
He still lives with the same girl?
Yeah, same girl, yep.
These are the best years.
Remember, I got 3 girls that would love to come for matzo ball.
Yeah. We'll make it happen. He's been gone. He was on a book tour. He just got home.
You know he cannot fly?
He doesn't like it, huh?
Yeah. It really limits it. He's trying. He's like seeing a hypnotist. Yeah. His life would be so much better if he could.
He win.
Imagine having to.
And Zeo gets out of the way with flush draw. John sticks around, makes his flush, and gets paid here.
Does it have to float after you
Man, you snapped like the 8, and then I see 2 red ones on it.
Annoying showdown, I'm sure, for Zeo.
How much?
Who's his usual animated self,
He drove 7 days.
wearing his emotions on his sleeves.
Nick, he drove 7 days from California to New York, then 7 days on a boat to England, then 7 days back, then 7 days driving. 28 days to get to England and back.
Oh my God.
Literally. Like, there's not an amount that I would do that for. I mean, there is, but like 28 days.
No, I would rather fly and know that I'm not going to make it than to go 28 days.
For sure.
They just
Why,
tell you.
why you don't go to an airplane and get a pill, go sleep, and when you wake up,
We've
no
tried
time.
that.
Anything else?
Huh? Trust me, we've tried. And just giving him a lot of pills. It's like, go to sleep. You want more drinks? What?
Yeah, straight. Yeah, gutters.
And then shoot him.
You get open and straight?
With a doctor present.
No, they do that.
Yeah?
Oh, wow.
Michael Corleone says, how the hell is Zeo a motivational speaker?
Doing that like every day, seriously, to like.
Well, I mean,
Put him to sleep.
just look at the guy.
Elvis doesn't even Elvis.
Yeah?
That was sick.
He died.
He's using proper.
That kind of raw magnetism and the charisma of a Mick Jagger, a Val Kilmer, a baby Billy Freeman. If you haven't seen Zeo strutting around the stage and exhorting you to live your best life, you haven't really lived at all.
Rested after propofol. It's like, you come out of surgery.
Free bet here from Zeo. Nick makes the call.
Just he doesn't want to think so much.
They each flop pairs and straight draws. And trips for Zeo.
800.
Terrible card for Nick. Because it looks pretty innocent. And because now if Nick hits an ace to make a straight, Zeo's going to make a full house. That isn't what happens. Instead, Zeo makes a straight.
I used to be the little shit. I'm the guy who tells the car to slow down in my neighborhood. Like, why's that guy going so fast?
Yeah.
And I used to be the little shit that was going like 70 miles an hour in the neighborhood. All that stuff turns around when you have like a kid.
And ace-10, such a cool hand to have here. You've got a 10 in your hand in this spot. You're not really worried about full houses. Just want to get a little bit of value for your straight.
Yeah.
Zeo bets half pot.
think you would bet more if you had an ace, or maybe, I don't know. I just think you would.
Can't really bet big here with an ace, I don't think. You got to get value from
He's
worse.
got a king. Probably not. I don't know. I never know what's going on anymore. It's got to be age. It has to be, right? No fucking, I don't know. I'm lost.
Nick makes the call.
Fuck, you had it all, huh?
Sees the bad news.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Calm down, Zeo.
Gotta be an ace, yeah.
Gotta be an ace.
Definitely,
Yeah, gotta be an ace. Yeah.
Definitely ace 10.
Gotta be an ace.
That's a 10.
No, I had a nice flop. It just didn't go that well.
Good bluff, Zeo. Good bluff.
Yeah, good bluff, man.
All right, 1 round PLO.
No, I'm be doing that.
Fives are wild and 100, 200.
I think we should play one, stand up only 200.
Whatever everybody wants.
200 is fine. We can do 300 too later.
Remember one time we played like post
200. Okay, 200 is fine.
I think 200 gets you more.
One round of PLO would be fine.
200 is fine.
I did? Ah, the good old days.
But we really don't do that, though.
The good old days when I would never leave if I was losing, no matter what. We'd have Lauren here till 3 in the morning to deal heads up. Me and Chris, flips.
Me, Tachino was heads up the other day.
Really? I haven't played heads up in a long time.
I didn't like it. I was beating her.
Yeah.
And then...
What were you playing? 5100 or something?
Yeah, 5100. And then we
How
stop
deep? How much?
after we play 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Say, you know what? It's too late. You want it? Let's flip. And then we start flip $7,000 PLO.
PLO flip? You win or lose?
I win.
Or you weren't here that time, Chris.
We did that.
Sashimi.
The other day, last week.
Again later, after we left.
Here, we want to play heads up, 20K each one, 5100.
Everyone, Chris
And I was beating her, but she get like 2 times she get aces. Each time I lose 4,000. Even like that, I ended up win like 2,800.
And then they chopped.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know if they flipped again afterwards.
And I tell you know what? Let's 2.5 hours too late. And we started play $7,000 flip.
One hand or every?
No, every hand.
Every
Yeah, every hand. God come back. God come back too. By then I beat her 21,000.
Dr. P has the goods on the button.
We don't have any prop bet on or anything, do we?
Big 3-bet.
You guys did last night, right? You have the 7 deuce or something. Yeah, you pick a rand. It's like a rand. Make it
7-3.
7-3.
That'll get some folds.
So it was like an easy call.
Kevin?
Whatever.
No, Kevin.
I'm sure the fans like that you went.
Give us a flop. Let's see the Kevin.
Ronnie, we can play 1 round, 200.
Okay.
You guys?
Yeah, sure.
Stand up.
200?
200.
Whoever loses gets to choose.
Give me 2 minutes. I go use bathroom.
Yeah, whoever loses gets to choose, or no?
Let's flip for it.
Yeah, flip for it.
I like that.
You gotta flip for it. You gotta flip for it.
I prefer that. I prefer that.
What?
Flip for it.
We're waiting for Doc to go?
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's not on yet. Doctor's got to go.
problem.
I actually have to go too.
No problem.
Yeah, man.
Not on yet.
You don't want to do like put the dead money in and then we play like double ball ball pot or something?
No.
I mean, I'm down for that too, but I don't know if
Too
these
many
guys.
ideas.
Is this stood up in my quarter?
Don't get cute.
So we will get the stand-up game going here shortly.
All the money goes in and we do a double.
Yeah, you flip. Yeah. But some people like we just open our cards. Yeah. Some people like as they play the hand.
No, it's not on this hand.
Give me a lucky
I
sweat.
better not.
I don't think you're getting that action.
Now the hand over
I
there.
call you, man.
Where's my
You
butt?
win. No, he didn't start yet.
Jeremy, you go to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's up to you these games, but he runs the
I know. That was in my head, yeah.
He runs to go to the bathroom.
And the last time we played,
today
you bluffed
no-
really
let's
thin.
try.
I had ace king. It was really light bet. And I called and won, and I'm like, well, maybe he's not, because you didn't bet a lot. So I thought, oh, well, maybe he's just trying to see if I got dust. Yeah, you never know with you, bro.
Call the deuces, and all but one of the threes are accounted for here.
We'll give Nick some action.
Nick bumps it up on the button.
Thanks, man.
I guess not all the deuces, but
I mean,
anyway.
He knows that's me, but you still got to put it out there, right?
What if I flop the set right now?
Nick with an ace.
I thought I did, but it was
You were close.
Hey. Can't just do nothing. It's just not. It just doesn't feel right. I have something. Okay, let's see here. Let's go 300.
Another raise here from Nick.
Is Ryan back?
Yep. He's back and he's mad. No, he's not mad. I just made it. Brian never's mad.
Yeah, he's never mad.
Right?
I've never seen
It's
him.
true. I never seen him.
I never see him. He's mad.
Seen him a little perturbed at Nick the one time. That's the only time.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have been perturbed with each other.
Only Nick would know that, yeah.
I get mad a lot.
Yeah.
Very
No,
much.
no, only Nick would know that.
Yeah,
If
I'm
he
very-
gets
You know
mad or
what?
not.
You used to get mad.
Not anymore. None. None, right?
Yeah, I
No
can
tilt.
see it.
Last night I lost everything, and I was like, ah, it's still better than doing nothing.
Yeah, that's
Still better than doing nothing.
Dr. P raises, gets 3 callers.
I improved. Okay, good. Good. Not in poker, no. You're right. Right.
And pairing a flush draw for Nick.
I can't argue with you. What are you talking about?
Better flush draw for Dr. P. Could we have another flush over flush situation? Dr. P picks up outs. Has 41% equity with 1 card to come. Nick makes the call, 4,900 in there. Dr. P with about pot behind and hits his flush. Another flush over flush situation. Jeremy won a big flush over flush hand 10 or 15 minutes ago, and now it's happening again. Dr. P, you got about pot behind. Just put it all in there.
Okay, I have a flush, but the reason I just have a weird feeling. So I'm gonna put it in. I just don't want you to feel nit rolled. Okay, your flush is higher. Nice hand.
Yep. Nick knows it, but makes the call. $10,000 pot heading over to Dr. P.
My buddy guy's penthouse right behind Bellagio.
Nick's run back continues.
Up, you should be using so much. You call.
Yeah, but I can't fold that. You know, the one against him I should have folded. That one I have to call case it's a bluff. You know.
Okay.
You can't, but you can.
You what?
Stand up.
You've been calling everything crazy.
Yeah, I had a pretty good feel for what's going on. Nice hand,
I
dog.
feel you. I feel you.
You do?
Oh yeah.
Diamonds.
You forgot?
Oh yes,
thought
right,
you
right,
were
right, right.
Identical,
Oh yeah, identical. Yeah, I didn't forget. I forgot temporarily because I was
But
focused
it
on
was the other.
myself.
I feel even bad. I go all in on his ass.
Yeah.
Same thing
Flush
happened.
over flush.
I just told him I have a flush, but I don't want you to think I'm nit rolling you because your flush is higher, but I can't fold, and I put it in.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
I think in poker it's freeing to remember that you are allowed to do whatever you want.
On.
If you don't think your flush is good, you don't have to call. One of those spots where Nick knows he's behind and calls anyway because his hand is just too strong not to. And against some opponents, that might be the right approach, but if you really feel confident in your read, just let the hand go.
And up.
Raise from JBoogs, 3 calls, and Mike X has a great squeezing hand. $2,500. Jeremy makes the call. He and Mike are pretty deep.
No diamonds, please.
Ace in the window for Mike. Not bad. 3 hearts out there, of course. He's going to start with the check out of position. Jeremy picks up outs to a gut shot. Already had outs to a weak flush. Jeremy makes the call, facing a small turn bet. Does not improve. And Mike X is probably going to try to value bet again, but he's rung about as much as he possibly could out of Jeremy, I think.
Very good hand. Never raising, so.
Chunky bet for Mike.
Stupid stand-up game. Flop.
And Jeremy's thinking about hero calling here. He's confused by Mike's flop check, I think.
Mikey. You like king, queen, and hands like that. You 3-bet.
Jeremy really thinking about this. Doesn't beat a whole lot here.
No stand-up, I just fold this hand. But
Right, stand-up is a factor here.
what does he want? 6,400?
Stand-up game goes on. People start bluffing wildly. And Jeremy thinks that's what's happening here.
Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute.
If he calls, he'll have punted off most of his profits from earlier in the evening. think it's just pretty easy for Jeremy to have an ace himself here. That he checked back with on the flop. He can also have an 8. So I think probably just let this go, but he disagrees. And Mike wins a 23K pot.
Yeah, I flopped the nut flush.
Flop the nuts flush.
Called you
Wow.
so light.
You
But it
would've got
was
it.
king 3 or no, king 3. I think.
50 from me.
So I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. That's a nice bit.
That's that.
A good one. Got a bigger flush.
So that's the effect of the stand-up game, causing Jeremy to make a pretty light call there.
Nowhere near his.
Mikey, you want to send me 50? You got it. There you go. 450.
He's send you 250.
I want that 6,400 back.
Oh, yeah. Do you have an ace? No?
A heroic taxi driver says maybe Zeo would do better if he quit the commentary and just quietly focused on the game. I mean, this is what I'm always telling him, you know, just pick a lane, you know. And I'm not sure if being in the booth all the time, talking over me,
No straight up, you don't get paid?
0 chance.
is really the way to go for him.
Thought he could
You know,
have
so
the hairball there.
concentrate on poker or concentrate on the motivational speaking. You know, give Tony Robbins a run for his money like you've been talking about for years and make it happen. But pick a lane.
Nope.
He put you 4.
A raise from Zeo here. Almost everybody calls.
Once again, there's 7 players in this hand.
And there's the case jack. Francisco with 2 pair. Big John and Nick with top pair hands that are no good. So Francisco bets 2K. Big John actually gets out of the way with the jack deuce. Nick makes the call though.
I check.
Ooh. Nick would have had 2 pair. Oh, sorry, he's in the hand. He has 2 pair. Excuse me. He's not the one who folded. That was Big John. And Francisco now checks it over to Nick, who's really run into a spot of good luck here. Nick with the check mark. What? What? Francisco just folds the jack 10.
Good turn, man. Good turn, good turn. Glad it wasn't a heart.
Wow. What a fold. I've seen some great folds tonight.
Deuce on the loose.
Dr. P and now from Francisco. Sick. Just check folds on the turn.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below and sign up with code HUSTLER.
Buttercup.
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
That was close.
Sorry, I didn't. You looked
chips,
up and then
lime,
down,
dirty
and
rats.
hey, you know, if people are here, because I hit you in the chest with a 25, take another 25. Get out of here.
You can throw money at me too whenever you want. Has to be green chips.
I should give someone and then everyone wants it.
Yeah. That would be greens though.
Oh, jeez.
Raise from Dr. P. And Mike X is going to go for the squeeze. And nicely timed, gets it through.
I gotta see. I don't want my card.
You win twice.
I won twice.
Oh, he didn't? Did he show? Oh, he already had it. He didn't have to show.
No, he won collection.
Didn't we just pay collection?
I just did.
They do them every 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
The only way I win.
Make a letter for that $6,400 gift for the IRS so I can deduct it from my...
You gotta show them. That's gotta be a deduction.
Okay, did you call me with Queen Jack?
5-5.
450.
Oh, 25.
Raise 13.
But in all fairness, I gave you 10, you gave me 10 back, so it's among friends.
We traded.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you.
You told me you're gonna hold on to it, right?
Yeah.
Free bet from Zeo.
What happened?
13.
13. You make it.
And I promise, if I don't want it, I'm like it will be you.
Yes, because you don't have no bottom.
No, we don't have one.
Francisco makes the call.
To be fair, we both didn't want it on 2 separate meetings.
Zeo checks back the flop. He's going to induce this bluff from Francisco. That's almost pot. Recognizes that Zeo has medium strength hands a lot of the time when he checks back the flop.
I need diamond.
Francisco does not improve. This is a pretty bad card for the story he was selling on the turn. The diamond had come in, might have been able to represent that. But the 10 here really shrinks the number of strong hands he can have. Nonetheless, he doesn't run tons of bluffs like this, so this just might work. Even though the stand-up game is on. Question, though, is would Francisco use these sizings with just a king? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised to see king 10 from him here, but there aren't tons and tons of value combos he could have. Pocket fives is another one. I kind of feel like he's saying he has better than just a king here. This is hard to piece together in the moment, though, especially when you can't see the cards. And Francisco is not massively out of line generally. He is pretty dangerous, though, because he can do stuff like this from time to time.
Spreadsheet is a different calculation. And as his brain goes,
Two flush draws have bricked. This is a good river for Zeo. Can he piece it together? No, he lets it go, and Francisco gets the bluff through.
That's what you were looking.
That's why you were perplexed.
Nicely done by Francisco.
Thinking people and
Like Francisco stealing buttons.
Today I'm gonna be Chris.
I saw Zeo's computer was off. It didn't make sense to him.
Yeah, he said, I need a
I
diamond.
didn't even
and
watch
then
the action.
And he bet the 10.
I just saw Zeo's face on the river.
It was very confusing. The stand-up game is the only thing that made sense there. Aren't you glad Chris is not here? We're not making you count those?
Well,
Can you ask production how much Francisco has?
So for those asking for the Francisco interview, I'm checking in with Ryan Feldman on that. We may be able to show that again later in the show. Open from Ronnie here. Big John and JBoogs get in there. Interesting flop. Pairs for Big John and JBoogs. Ronnie with an open ender, but no spades out there. Big John's going to fire. I think Jeremy could just get out of the way here. Stand-up game or no, Big John just is not going crazy with bets here. Jeremy makes the fold. Another thing for Ronnie here is he can just be drawing dead here. You hate to call a big bet on the flop like this when you could just be up against a flush already. Especially when this call represents 20% of Ronnie's chips. Ronnie does fold. Big John gets a marker.
Oh, look at all these guys showing up with big snaps. Okay, got it.
So John joins Mike, Francisco, and Nick.
I was watching the stream. I think somebody said,
Which means that Efan, JBoogs, Dr. P, Zeo, and Ronnie are left.
and it was action all the time, something to that effect. Right now, it's a pain in the ass.
They care about you?
No, he was talking about his own experience. Yeah. He's saying it was so much more fun when I was horrible at it. I would just call any two card and.
Sometimes you hate, you win big pot, that's the best.
Yeah, I got in a hurry and I'm going to go get it when I go with these other ones.
500.
Trying to talk him into it.
Efan getting in there.
I told you guys they poop. There is more.
Haven't heard much from him tonight.
Stand up game, right?
I like it.
More action.
So far, it's only cost me like 10,000.
Oh man, something is wrong with
Save the 2,800.
Something's wrong with my baby.
You really have buttons?
I do. I have a button. Well, it's right here. Yeah, no, it's there.
Nick's pair of nines are good.
Actually, I had a lot of outs on him, though. I had a heart.
And does Efan want to fire this turn?
And then I turned to a straight draw. Gut shot.
Ooh, a 9 for Nick. He was already ahead, but obviously very confident in that now. The problem is it doesn't look like Efan has a whole lot.
I forget.
Maybe he could have hearts from time to time.
4 or 7 of that.
That would have been dirty, right?
I actually wonder if check raise might be the way to go.
I'm looking for that at all. You get it anyway.
But maybe this bet does target some pairs like 10s or something that Efan could play this way.
Two buttons.
Double button. The same Nick we knew last week, right, Francisco?
Last night. No, this is not the same Nick we saw last night.
Yeah, this is
You watch a Papa, Nick.
They made me their bitch. You're right.
They didn't want to.
They didn't want it, but it happened.
No one took pleasure.
Even Julia? I can't believe it.
Julia, huh? That's someone special.
Thank you.
Snap.
Snappy. Would you have bluffed at it if I'd have checked?
I probably would.
Probably would have?
Yeah, he's like this. He cannot help him.
Yeah,
He can't help himself.
Because I cannot win if I didn't bet. Yeah.
There's no choice, right?
Zeo gets a marker.
Best hands.
Pair, baby.
That's the best hand, yeah.
Nobody's
That's a pair, baby.
Bluffing with the best.
Definitely.
And then the menu just.
Didn't take much effort. Light effort. Hard to get a pairs right.
Don't remember, to be honest with you. Don't remember.
Wow.
That's from balls.
Jeremy with the raise.
Big John.
Big John's going to play some defense.
In the morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6", weighed 245. Kind of broad at
And
the
that
shoulder.
flop is all Jeremy.
Nobody gave no lip to Big John. Big John.
You can really sing it.
Nobody knows where John called home. Just
600.
town, kind of stayed all alone. Didn't say much.
What a monster flop for me, Big Yon.
He spoke it all.
Wow.
Hello, John. Big John. Then came that day at the bottom of the mine.
Do not
Timbers
laugh when
cracked.
Ronnie was singing this.
Miners prayed,
Yeah,
thought they'd
laughing
breathe
when
the
I
last.
laugh.
Everybody panics.
My laughing is balanced.
Big John.
The balanced laugh.
Big John.
Oh, we're down to Dr. P, Ronald,
I like Ronnie's version of that song. I think I prefer his version of Green Jelly's Three Little Pigs, though.
Francisco calls them the Three Musketeers or whatever.
Y'all gotta play defense. Call. Oh, I take this one. Yeah.
Defensive call.
Defense.
Defense.
Who's limping with the aces?
Me.
You are.
Why did you say me?
Oh, B.
Whole bunch of limps here. This gives me a headache. 9 ways. Nick has a 5.
Big bet.
Combo now. Combo draw for Big John.
1000.
That's 1/10 of 1000.
Yeah.
Must have a monster to bet 1/10 of 1000.
And he bets, and
Oh.
Ronnie calls with just a queen. He's got the best hand. Big John not done with this, and Ronnie has maybe the one hand he could ever have that would fold here. Except some similarly trashy missed draws, I guess. Big John gets it through.
Big John's a man of the people, huh?
Big John is the best player from Pandale, 18 from Texas.
Francisco from Tahoe.
I was born in
From where?
Where?
I haven't been back there since I was like 8 years old.
Raise to 5.
Grab those.
It's gonna be heads up after this. Maybe they could chop.
Dr. P raises. Ronnie calls.
550.
Dr. P does not have much, but Ronnie showed how stubborn he could be in that last hand. Calling Big John with just queen high. Now Dr. P picks up some equity. And Ronnie again forced to fold. Dr. P gets a marker, so we're down to Efan and Ronnie.
He's gonna get there.
905. 9-5. Maybe any pair would be good too. 10-8.
Then there was two, Efan and Ronnie, right?
Yes. Heads up.
There's a queen for Mike X. Nick with an open ender. Efan with a pair. Pretty good turn for Mike. Mike bets in, takes it down.
The beginning 500. 4 post please. Perfect. Thank you.
Dr. P, can you get that rolled over?
Why I should stop to that.
Did you call for this is go?
Yeah, I call.
What's that?
Go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make sure they get him. Thanks, John.
Yeah, they both
No, he
called.
called.
They both
No,
called.
I put them in.
Yes.
Efan is going to try to make something happen here. It might work. Nobody has a whole lot. Francisco's going to stick around and see a flop. Mike comes along as well. And there's a 6 for Efan. He's got the best hand. Gutter for Mike. And Efan gets a marker, which means that Ronnie is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. So he'll pay out $200 per player. Sounds like Mike would have gotten there.
I shouldn't have done it.
Wow. People got me big.
No, it's perfect.
Yellow flip, Tony.
You know, I'm thinking, are you crazy with a gut shot? Like, basics with 4 outs. Yeah, I almost, if it was a heart at least, you know, I'd do 4 heart. If it was 1 heart on the board, I would do.
Not only that, you get
200.
Not only that, I was laughing about.
Blast off.
No, I would bet the turn, but I would give up on the river.
200. Oh yeah, mine. That's right. My 2. Correct.
Is that a flip?
I was thinking I was.
He was going for a free flip. 4 cards.
Just do it quick, guys.
Don't deal to Nick because he's not here.
Just make sure you guys.
John, don't deal to Nick because he's not here.
Put them in there for him, though, so they get them over with.
Wow.
So PLO flip here for the stand-up game winnings.
6? What?
You made
I have 3/4 too.
Oh, you have straight?
Yes,
8-4.
8-9 is nuts, but this is probably like the
8-4 for Efan.
best like round for my hand too. I was 3. I was like, I cannot win this hand.
Come on, 9.
Okay.
No, it's an ace.
Ace. Yeah.
Okay, he wins.
Efan wins.
Yeah. We need. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hey, when Nick came, we didn't.
So Big John, the biggest winner so far, up $5,000.
How can you go wrestle?
Chips have moved around a lot more than this graphic indicates here. Ronnie, the biggest loser, down 5,800. Really, nobody winning too much or hurt too badly here for how big this game is. But we have seen some $20,000 type pots.
You know.
350.
And Efan with aces. Ronnie just called with 10s. We saw him limp 4-bet ace queen suited earlier, and now he's just going to call with pocket 10s. Wow. Well, pretty harmless flop for Efan.
All in.
What? Oh, Ronnie's pretty short. He jams. And gets snapped off.
I can't win.
The one time.
Running once.
Yeah, one time is good.
One time, Ronnie needs just a 10. Can't find one.
1 pair.
And Efan's aces hold up.
1 pair. 10s. I'm going to keep this. 1,500. Hey, give me 500 one. Give me 500 back. You know.
Sure. So he owes you 2, okay?
Nice hit.
Thank you very much. Can you give him 3 back? What do we got total?
10. Give me some white.
What are you going to do? You don't know.
Yeah, with 2 10s.
Yeah.
Finally get a pair. Oh.
Raise to 3.
Jeremy with a raise. No takers.
sometimes they just flare up. Too much sitting. And they hit.
And nobody flops much of anything except Mike X.
Oh, Nick, we didn't deal you in the PLO flip. They said that you didn't live with the flip.
Who won it?
Me.
You won the flip? Who lost?
We didn't deal you in because they
Ronnie.
everybody won a flip.
And then after you lose everything.
You didn't even fall for it. We couldn't
No,
get it.
how am I going to fall for that?
Nick's like, motherfucker, you better tell me.
I don't know if you heard. I don't fall for those things.
Worth a try. Efan won with 3 4s in his hand. He still somehow made a straight.
Yeah. I was like, west of the river, like 6.
I flopped a set and a straight.
Trip 9s for Francisco. Everybody else has dust. 6 now for Nick.
What you talking about, Willis?
So he'll be Francisco's Huckleberry for at least one street.
Okay.
Nick gets out of the way on the river.
Yeah, I don't know. Oops.
That's fine.
Nick just sounds lost right now. He's running bad and he just
Very low. Very low. Very.
Sounds
very
lost.
Low. Don't need that part.
must be nice to constantly play on stream when you're running bad and be able to see if you're just making all kinds of wrong decisions or if your opponents just have it against you over and over.
Just enough? 350. Trying to figure out how I'm doing. Oh, I didn't put anything up?
50 more.
My bad.
So, which tournament did you play any tournament?
Yeah, I played a couple of them, man.
You didn't do it with the money?
Made money like once.
Okay.
Jack for Mike.
Now it's my turn.
Yes, your turn now.
I'm waiting to see Francisco on the fucking, have a bracelet. Hold up the
celebration.
bracelet. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be at the
main
celebration
event
card.
final table.
You in the main event. If you're at final day main event, I'm coming.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'll try to come. I'm trying to come. Francisco won the main event. Be very good for you.
Nick's 6s do not improve.
I want to be in them final.
Good value bet spot here for Mike.
Make it final table, that's great.
And
That's
then
a
you
$1
$1 million
guaranteed. Yeah.
I don't know,
Okay,
Mike.
You make that promise. You make the final table.
Would you
next
check?
year play $1 million
Would you check the jack? I don't think so.
I
Could have diamonds. It's not a lot for diamonds though, unless you hit the queen on the turn. It's the only thing I can think of. You miss diamonds or you hit a queen. Which one is it?
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Or you just have a jack.
Yeah.
Nick pays it off.
Oh, you did. You checked it. Good check. Didn't see that coming, buddy boy.
Sure. Okay, so that's a promise.
Oh, yeah.
Francisco final tables the main event. He's playing the $1 million unit next year. Put that on the
Actually,
website.
Francisco might
Let's
win
go.
in that game.
Huh?
I like your chances in that game.
What, the $1 million
Very
game?
probable.
I like him
With
as
his-
long
with-
as
with his
Peter's
style.
not playing. Nobody can beat Peter.
Yeah.
Unbeatable.
Hey, they were looking for a nickname, right, for Peter?
I was rooting for him. I was rooting for Peter so hard. Like the first session, I was like, let's make it like even because he was down like 1.2 before that session.
He was down for like 20 seconds and then he never looked back.
No, I mean before that game, he was.
I have the perfect name for Peter, the nickname.
Pumpkin eater?
They're gonna call him Chinese Mariano.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man. he hits the,
I didn't
you know, the
He hits
deck
that
and the
king.
board and the turn and the river, like Mariano. So you can call him Chinese Mariano.
Chinese Mariano. Jeremy getting funky here with the ace-5 off. Nick calls the 10-9 off. Let's go to the streets here.
King 7, that hand was so fucking sick. Like King 7 versus...
Ace for Jeremy, 9 for Nick.
And he hit the king on the river. That was wow. And I was watching that. I was playing. No way the river...
No, I knew that. I knew. Yeah,
King.
Yeah. The way he was running, I'm like, the king is gonna come for sure.
Neither player likes this turn card very much. But after Jeremy checks it over, Nick's going to fire. Turning his pair of 9s into a bluff here. And I think this is a pretty good bluff. Ideally, you'd like to have a heart in your hand, but I don't know how many one-heart hands Nick's really going to have here. And I think it's pretty clear that Jeremy doesn't love what's happened here. Nick also has a tight reputation. And gets it through. So weird hand, but a good turn decision by Nick, I think.
Did a video on the $1 million cash game, and I calculated for Peter. Every hand, on average, every hand he played, he won 14,000. Every hand, you may get dealt 2 cards, he won 14,000. What
the hell?
Every hand, like.
Definitely want to see that.
That's a nice calculation.
Like he played like 300 to 400 hands and won like about $5 million.
Pretty sick.
Yeah. That was crazy, right?
Shout out to Dylan Flashner in the chat. What's going on? Zeo has the Jack of Diamonds. Gets there.
Next year you play.
What's Nick doing? Is 9 high? Had 9 high on the turn? Maybe Nick fired the turn.
If you buy my action for 80%, I'll play.
I found.
Likes to start
You had it hard.
80% is 2.4.
You need couple of bullets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Let's do 2 minutes, okay? Not too much.
You need chip sugar?
No. 325.
Superstition.
Bunch of real hands out there. And is Jeremy gonna go for the squeeze here? He does.
I really want to call 325.
I would too, but he's run into it this time.
You have 1 5K? No, 10. You have 1 5K?
No.
Oh, you
Oh,
yeah,
me,
he does.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I thought he was asking me.
His stack, not his stack.
Yeah. That's why everybody got confused.
He plays at another level,
38.
but other players do.
3,800.
Fold.
4-bet from Zeo. And Jeremy's got a great hand to play a single raise pot, a great hand to play a 3-bet pot. But playing a 4-bet pot with this kind of hand is dicey. Even when you hit top pair, you can be in big trouble. Jeremy sensibly finds the fold.
Two would be better. King, queen of hearts. That's him. Thank you.
But you need 1,500 for $500 and $500. Never see it like
Three of you.
You need any? Or you got
Check.
You play next year.
Efan flops a boat.
2 years in a row, exactly when the $1 million game was taking place, I was traveling. We'll see. I want to tell Ryan to have a $500,000 one day, and then
He's going to collect a bet here from Dr. P.
not 3 days.
Well,
you know,
that's a good idea. I was gonna say,
Dr. P keeps firing.
at the bike, the $1 million game was just a $100,000 buy-in. It just took
I'm not really sure what he's representing here, but if you're going to barrel on this kind of board, you have to be willing to follow up on the river. Efan's going to take that card away from Dr. P, though.
who knows if I want to play for $1 million? Of course, you have to have 2 or 3. You can't.
Donk small, and Dr. P gives it up.
Thinks he knows him. Well, I love that idea.
Whatever y'all doing, whatever y'all doing, you're doing it right.
Whatever we do, we work. 3
It's
days
working.
and 250, maybe 500 or $1 million. So you get 3 different crews, and somebody who wants to play 2 days.
One day 250.
Right. Yep.
Second day 500, and 3 days 1 million.
I think it's funny,
Cool,
Nick,
yeah.
that the smallest game here is now what they played on, or is what they used to play on Fridays.
Yes.
Like they played 20 by 50. 10, 20, 40.
Yeah, it's the same. It plays higher than that. Like I lost 33,000 on a Max Payne Monday in a cap game. 10K cap.
I saw 39.
How's that possible, Mike? Hey, I got felted. I got it. All my chips at 10K again. I got in a hand with Ace King, 3 ways, shoved, felted, 2 hands in a row.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice. It doesn't matter
Normally,
what you do.
no. And normally I would have folded that Ace King the way the action went, but I just was saying, fuck it. I'll try. I figured someone has the same hand. I don't even know. I just fucking put it
What did they have?
out. Ace King and Tsushimi had queens. And another hand was Ace King. So 3 hands.
Big John
We had
turns a
them all.
jack.
Yeah.
I did too. I played 1 day, 100K.
As Ronnie keeps blasting here.
That was crazy. You were down 100 already, right? And came back.
Big John. Big Bad John.
That day, Santos.
3 clubs now.
Crazy game. 16,000 straddle was on it.
Kind of feels like Big John could have, you know, a pair of 6s or something here that might fold on the river.
I don't see a care. I say this. It's not bad, but it's Thursdays and all ladies games.
Wow, John instantly checks it back.
I was going to say I have 8 of them, and then I was going to
It's not fair.
Gerry.
One
of
of them was with you.
Like a special guest coming, whatever, and then I walk in. But
Overrated.
That's good.
Mine was suited too.
Hilarious.
That's
funny, right?
Yeah. Diamonds.
I'm
He had heart.
not like debating him. I'm just saying, like, I
What is
just.
the all men's game?
Yeah.
Are you ever gonna get one?
I've never.
I just want to make sure we're covered.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
Oh, he take a picture in Hawaii of chicken. And he sent me, he said, I found you chicken. He sent a rooster. And I said, oh, no. He was laughing.
Not really?
I said, oh, no. You know Hawaii chickens everywhere?
Yeah, they are.
Mike raises a bunch of calls.
I found you chicken, and I answered, oh,
I
no.
liked your rooster. I liked your rooster.
Okay,
The one I
4
held?
players on this court.
Which one did I hold? Nick? Francisco? Which one did I hold? Nick? Which one did I hold?
Mike's
Andy?
8.
In the fucking podcast, your rooster.
Makes his hand best here.
No, you hold Andy and Nick.
Which one did I hold the whole show? I think
Andy,
because
Andy,
Nick was
Andy,
younger and he was more.
Andy, yeah. Andy.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, while he's on his downside, just take it off.
Let's do it, right, John? Shit, yeah, it sounds like a good time.
Alright, so we have a job in Gerry.
Well, what's a good show, man? A lot of people like it.
Yeah, I thought it was a great show.
Something different.
Great show. Yeah, it was really different.
So, are we gonna have a ladies' night on Thursday, or?
Yeah, there's a ladies' night.
You can get dressed like a lady, Mike. This is not good. Yeah. And then you can play.
And then you can play.
If you let me play.
It took Francisco
like,
only 10 minutes.
He has one of those because Francisco once and it didn't go well.
Oh, it's Mr. He has 2 cards. They're stuck together.
What?
Apologize, everyone.
I had 2 aces.
I don't like looking.
Ace of diamonds.
You were looking for
So maybe the game was full and he said, hey, you can't.
No, I had the seat. Sashimi got me a seat.
I was just trying to make you feel
Oh, no, it's okay. When it's something real important to him, I concede. When it's important to me, he concedes. So that one wasn't that important to me.
Yeah.
So I'm not arguing. You're a good partner. Is he even here?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. But I like that idea, Mike. One day 250, one day.
Sorry.
500, another 3 days 1 million.
Correct.
Dr. P makes it 400. I think some of these pre-flop raises, you could just go bigger. Make it 500, 600. Get some action anyway, and you'd rather get 1 caller or maybe 2 rather than 3 or 4.
Queen.
Jeremy flops best here. Pair and a flush draw.
Deja vu, all diamonds, huh?
Jeremy bets and takes it down.
Queen.
Quinn.
Queen of diamonds?
Quinn has scored.
Queen, I'm like,
We need to get Patrick and Arby more in the mix like before, too. That was fun when they used to play. Patrick does sometimes. Haven't seen Arby in a minute.
Patrick, last time he had aces versus kings twice in
Yeah.
the same show.
Yeah.
Against
I know.
me and you, right?
Yeah.
Did you have the kings too?
Yeah, yeah. Of course. I didn't have the aces.
I know that. He had them both times.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you doing, dude? You know I had the aces.
I know, after he fell at me. Sorry, bro.
Can you have something else ever besides that?
Sorry to go Felto.
What are you doing, dude?
You sound just like him.
Dude, what are you doing?
Dude.
How much?
Three ways here. An ace for Ronnie. King for Big John.
Maybe he did. Not that bad. I love him.
You know,
Remember, Pat used to not like Francisco.
oh yeah.
He goes, who's this pro guy?
Every time I boss him, I'm a pro. What the fuck?
And trips now for Big John.
Francisco beat him. He said, I'm a pro. He was like, this guy's pissing me off.
You know what? One time he get 280 U same day.
As Ronnie keeps betting here.
1000 half.
You're on your own, brother.
I think this is probably the last money that Ronnie's going to put in this pot unless the river's an ace.
I couldn't call.
Lord of the Baits.
I'm telling you, it is.
Never tell anything. Lord of the Baits.
Well,
Kidding, John.
Ronnie saved you the pot. Straight.
Yeah, Nick would have gotten there.
You didn't show it, John.
Lord of the Binks. That's who Lord is.
No.
You want to promote it? Yeah, let him know.
It's crazy.
that is a crazy story, though, Francisco. That's a crazy
Right on the
story.
end of there, Nick.
Yeah.
What happened?
Right in the front belongs to her.
He was the same jail.
That's
And
so
the guy
crazy.
said, what the hell you have left? Take him back.
I just put one out, I swear.
Oh. Okay.
Well, he
I
learns
mean,
his
you keep
lesson
it.
forever.
You didn't put this here, did you? Did you take the two I give you?
No, I'm
What's the matter for you?
Yeah, I promise I did, but you can have it. I feel horrible.
I asked Lauren
I
last
had
week,
one
did
here,
tip
that's
her,
how I
and
know.
She said yes when I didn't tip her. So this,
No, he did
Jeez,
throw
normally I
one
can't
out.
get her to take anything. Now
I
she's
did
just like an
throw one out.
octopus.
Call.
Now.
Call. Call.
It's your man.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's go. I got
Big
a
pot
monster.
energy.
I got a monster.
When's going to be game 5 basketball?
It's over.
It's over?
It was yesterday.
Yeah?
That was yesterday. You want to bet on it? I'll take the Celtics. And I'll spot you 10.
Sorry,
Zeo quietly turns 2 pair.
The same guy?
Same guy.
Francisco has a flush draw, but Zeo makes a boat.
This board, it looks familiar to the one we had, but I would catch you. Oh boy.
Looked like Francisco was going to check there. He's not going to get this $400 back. There's a raise, and Francisco out of the way.
Put on the game. Do the stand-up game. Go ahead.
Okay, stand up right now.
Let's go.
Yeah. I need Dr. P to examine my prostate.
You guys want to stand this end?
No, I can't, man. I'll go right now.
Please go.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Oh, no.
Then deal me out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So no stand up.
No stand up.
Next
Anybody
time.
needs to go to the restroom, please go now.
Get her done
Let him
now.
come back next time.
Sometimes we don't have time every 20 minutes because he's got to go every
I mean, I'm afraid not to, you know? Because then I get
I'll
stuck.
assist you out however I can.
300.
Okay. I'll piss them off first. I'm giving you action. Just
Mike, I don't know if you haven't heard.
I don't want it.
I don't know if you haven't heard. I don't care what you do, huh? No, thank you. You don't want it. You don't want it, and I don't want it either.
Fold, I would have folded too.
Yeah.
You don't want it, I don't want it. I don't want it. You
Jack for Efan.
Okay, 600. I don't want it. Just
Well, you're not going to get it.
here. See?
Yeah. I bet
If-
I don't want it.
Efan wants it.
All right, I don't
Oh my
want
God,
it either. I don't want it
everybody
either.
wants- oh my God.
I don't want it either. I don't. I really don't.
Two pair now for Efan.
I still don't want it, Mike.
Really?
But I want you to bet.
I've been saying I really
I check.
don't want it, but yeah.
Mike X keeps blasting here. Efan with a pretty good situation developing. Just calls and
It'll be a mother's
don't
ass.
really see how Nick can let this go now.
Well, I guess if they're scared, you should just get a dog instead, right? There you go.
9,400 in there.
Somebody's building a nice spot here. I don't know who it. No queen.
And the river's a brick.
Nobody wants it.
And if Mike wants to keep representing something here, it's going to take a lot. I think that Efan's thinking about donk betting, which is going to shut down
He wants it.
the possibility of Mike bluffing.
So gross.
I think actually, in retrospect, Nick's decision on the turn was pretty close.
I mean, I fold.
Yeah, nice fold.
I fold too.
And Mike X also out of the way. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. The stand-up game's about to go on. I'll be right back.
Let me see. I want to see. No.
I was mad at
Can I see?
Fold it.
It was ace jack?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
like he had an ace. He may have ace queen
Ace
or
king,
ace
ace
king.
king. I had ace king.
Yeah, ace king you fold. That was a value
Yeah,
bet.
you know, I don't know if you heard. I'm Nicky Folds.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When I said
I
I don't want it, I meant it.
I love the bet.
At no point, and I'm not joking, at no point was I worried about you. I was scared shitless the whole way of him. The only thing I was thinking on the river is, hey, please check. Please check. Please, if you check, I win. If you check, I win.
If I check, I knew you had bullshit.
So gross.
I want Nick to call with his king or his queen.
Yeah, I was donating.
I needed a queen.
Yeah.
Like you called the queen, that would have been such a great card for me. Yeah, I had ace king.
I just draw a name.
Enough donation.
300.
9.
9.
I almost said during the hand. What you doing, man? Come on.
3K, just.
No, you know, in some
What is
instance,
3K among friends?
it's nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. This kid, nothing but
Oh.
We started the game.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why
okay.
I raised.
All right, good. I don't want it anyway.
Whatever. I don't care anymore.
All right. What a timing I picked.
Couple big hands.
Top versus top 2.
I'm going to call the turn. I knew he had
Oh my
ace king or
God.
ace queen.
Who fold that card? That's open-ended straight.
Yeah. When Francisco yelled queen, I'm going, queen! Please.
I am saying.
Postcards, once again, deuce of hearts.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe I can hit an 8 on the river.
An 8? You would have been good, huh?
You might check anyways.
Who knows, right? I mean, anything is possible. Maybe I'm playing against two.
After 2 calls,
Yeah.
on the turn, you
After the turn, I'm like, okay, that's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid.
Call 4.
I'm telling you, I don't want it at all.
You know, I'm starting to really believe you.
Yeah.
Well, that was a very good fold. Ace King was a big fold.
So Mike X is going to bluff his flush draw here. Dr. P with trips. And Mike does not improve. And Mike's going to go for it.
Oh, you already have a button.
No, there's only one button.
Oh, okay.
Very straightforward call here. I didn't see the whole hand, but yes, there we go. Dr. P is going to collect a marker.
I have 8. 8 high.
Stand-up game on.
That's probably
Easy call.
that's the third worst starting hand. 7 deuce, 8 deuce, 8-3.
Thank you, Efan.
At least it wasn't the worst.
Thanks for the commentary.
Could have been worse, Mike.
Could have been worse.
He almost made a monster hand with it.
Almost. If I would have flushed.
Find the heart ball. Get it all.
Full. 325. Call. Check.
Zeo with the best of it for now.
5. Call.
Look at that sweet over there.
A scare card for everybody. And could Jeremy keep firing here? Maybe take this one down. You do just run into a straight here a lot, I think, but you also just get a lot of stuff to fold. And nice bluff by Jeremy. He gets a marker.
It's a good fold for me.
You should play the main event. No, Lucas don't let him.
Lucas won't let me.
Why don't you go, all of you go?
Huh?
All of you
That's
go.
the smart way.
You stay in the
Then I can't
front
win. Unwinnable. Family causes too much stress. I need to be free. No, honestly, that's a good idea. I can't bring him for that long. I guess they would understand if I made a big run.
Yeah.
Lauren, did I get you? For real, did I get you?
Just give her one extra, just in case.
Is it 1,000?
1,000?
I don't want it.
I bet that's
1,000 from Mike X with the 7 deuce.
Just call.
Hold on.
Everybody.
He has to act
I didn't
first.
see his
You
card.
forgot how poker works. It goes you, him, me.
25.
And Efan puts in the 3-bet. A small one.
I don't want it this hand, Mike. Sorry. Not this one. I don't want it. I don't like one. So
He's wanting to do difference.
he doesn't want it.
Ethan.
Wait, you gotta tell me the ranking of this hand.
Like, now shove. Now you shove. You'll be fine. Shove.
That
would have been so gangster.
If I shove, I will fold.
Tell me the value of this hand. I'm all. That guy did that once. This dude, remember? Francisco?
Oh, yeah.
But if I had a jacks, I would.
The king did it. The king turned over his hand and then he went, I'm all in.
You were in Seattle?
That was amazing. I loved it. And then Chris went all in with like 8-7 offsuit or something. It was insane. He showed like 5 high.
I would love it if Ryan would have a show of all the one-hit wonder guys, all those guys like that. Come in here, and firing away.
It's
and you
actually
never
a good
see him
name
again.
for it. You really don't. There are some good characters that come like once or twice and never come back.
Yeah.
The king might be number 1. Or what's that other guy? Mr. Smiles. What's the guy's name?
Oh.
You know the guy.
Yeah, I do.
What's his name?
Who are you talking about?
Mr. Unlucky?
Mr. Unlucky. Mr. Smiles. Mr. Unlucky. He might have been the best.
Oh, Nick played with him, right? You played
Twice,
with him.
yeah. Yeah, it was a pleasure.
So Zeo with the pair and the draw. Francisco bumps it up with just a 3.
Yeah. We might have seen like 20 hands the night he played. We might have seen like 20 hands total that night. He was a fan favorite for a little bit. I loved Mr.
What they love most about him is he actually tilted.
They like anybody
We literally
that can
probably
tilt
played
Nicky.
20 hands. I'm not serious. He was slow.
Remember, I think you flipped.
So Francisco gets a couple calls in this raise.
We gave him a little bit of like, hey, hurry up.
And then when he got the donuts, like all over the
What do you think, bro? He's Mr. Unlucky. He's not going to not get the donuts on the table.
He's a fan favorite. He's always welcome back.
So there's Mr. Unlucky. Who else would be in that game, John? Mr. Unlucky, the king.
Pablo.
Francisco keeps firing.
Pablo.
Okay. Good.
Dr. Eli. Dr. Eli.
Dr. Eli. Iron.
Oh, yeah. He could deal.
Armenian Mike.
Wondering, and those are just legends.
Wow, Zeo pitches the ace.
He played at the other show a couple times.
Zeo
I don't think he played no more.
making all the wrong moves against Francisco tonight.
Speaking of Iron,
How
I
much?
haven't seen him in a long time.
Raise for Mike with King 3. And I don't really see what Francisco can do here. But I've been surprised before. So Francisco runs the 2-barrel bluff.
Right now during the World Series.
And Mike X finds the next level here.
There's a 6-month waiting.
Puts in the raise on the turn. Just a gut shot. And Francisco is not folding. This one's getting weird. Almost 11K in there. And no one has anything.
Everybody's asking to borrow money for commissary snacks.
Can Mike find a bet? The problem is at this point, it sure looks like Francisco has at least an ace. Maybe something like 2 pair, which I don't think he would fold under any circumstances. There's no flush draw on the turn, so it really doesn't look like he has a draw. Mike X checks, and I can kind of understand this, honestly. Now, what does Francisco do? He's just got 9 high. He's going to bluff for a huge size. And unlike Mike at this point, he's at least telling a pretty consistent story that he has something like 2 pair here. 13,000. It gets it done. Francisco running some sick bluffs tonight. That's the second one.
You want to there a smoothie?
No, thank you.
You want one?
Well done by Francisco. Gets the marker in style.
Anyone? Mike, you don't want one, do you?
Yeah,
Smoothie? I'm sorry. Yeah. Efan.
God, Francisco's a pro.
All right, one large and two small.
Fair.
One large and two small, yeah. Wow.
9 high and Jack high. And it's 2 big pots.
Well, he did 8-3, so he wanted to top him, do 9-3.
That is, I didn't even see that hand, but you're watching
I should not show. Even if I don't get the button,
It's true.
I should not show.
Sorry. My bad.
No, I want to raise my now.
Yeah, it's bad.
8 for Big John.
40 large.
$10.
You didn't show my.
Big John gets a marker. So I think we're down to Mike, Nick, Zeo, and Ronnie in this round of the stand-up
Best
game.
hand with the best draw. Yeah.
How many people? 1, 2, 4 people. You and your father-in-law watched that show when the king was like this?
Yeah.
What he said, what the fuck?
Kept showing my fiance's parents, like, look at this guy. They're like, what's wrong with him? Why does he look like that?
His eyes look like this.
That was probably one of the best ones.
Oh.
That guy was a crack out.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All in, turnover 6, whatever that was.
Oh, 1,000.
Hey,
And then he said, big time.
Let's get,
1000.
let's get in there. I gotta, 1000. We gotta get in there.
You can't fold when someone makes it 1000.
A race for Mike, but 2 of his opponents have real hands. Mike, though, flops best with his piece of junk.
Yeah.
The best part was right after he said it, they put up the stat. Big John playing like 82% of the hands. He's like, this guy plays no hands. And he just kept pointing at John. And Francisco's like, you're right, he plays no hands. He was calling Big John, and then Big John had like an 82% VPIP or something. Then like one of the days he like played like really tight the whole day as the king, and then like he just flipped for like 100,000 at the end and just lose everything. It's like,
He goes all in for how much? And he showed his card. 5,
oh yeah,
5, 5, 7?
5 4s,
5, 4, something like he showed.
like 40,000,
And
50,000.
Chris go all in with 8 high.
Yeah, 8 7s.
New guy.
That guy, the king, when he played,
He
he showed his
king.
cards first and then went all in for like
You win, Mike.
40,000.
I know. Had the best time.
Mike takes it down, gets a marker.
Oh, I folded King Jack. Unanswered prayers, baby.
Dodge the bullet.
I have a pocket pair. Yeah, that didn't hit mine. Holy moly.
It was an expensive button. It was. 15K button.
Neither was 3. Over here in Loser's Corner.
Loser's Corner.
Loses Alley.
Losers
I
alley.
still don't want it. I don't know.
You didn't want it, Warren. Don't give him the winning hand. He doesn't want it.
I don't want it. Call.
Call. Call.
Wow, it's still loser's lane over here. These guys all folding. They're all folding.
What's the buttons here?
Everybody has three levers there. Three stages. Yes.
Call.
Jeremy bumps it up. It's a couple callers.
Yeah, this is three levers.
Everybody's got a marker.
Three levers.
Fold.
Efan with a gut shot now. Jeremy has one too. Of course, the most likely result with these two hands is that they're going to chop at showdown.
Straight.
And Efan gets there. Sounds like people are saying that Mike X actually had jacks in that last hand, not jack 4. I thought he was just getting out of line there with jack 4 in order to win the stand-up game, but all of a sudden his river bet sizing makes a lot more sense. If he did have jacks, I didn't see that. I do 100% stand by calling jack 4 a trash hand, which it is.
No wire race. Let him live.
Nobody wants the button.
Queen, finally.
100. Oh, the fish.
700, huh?
Got it?
Yes.
Queen.
Nick gets a marker, so we're down to Zeo and Ronnie.
I have a new zip code. I'm no longer on loser's lane. Good luck, you two.
Not in loser's lane, you're not in winner's circle. You're somewhere in between.
I am. I'm in purgatory.
Okay,
I was Catholic.
this time instead of a flip, let's put that in the pot and play.
I don't care what we do. Yeah, I could live with that.
I agree.
I can live with that. I just don't want it. I just don't want the 200.
Or anybody who wants to take his portion, take out. Whoever wants to flip for the rest,
Nah,
flip.
that's weak.
Why?
It's fucking 200. Everyone has so much money. Like, what is 200 gonna do? I'll get you a massage. I'll buy you an ice cream cone. What are you gonna do?
He said put it in the middle and play.
I mean, you know what though? He's right. It is his money, so he should be able to do what he wants.
Like a splash pad?
What kind of an ice cream cone cost, Michael? $200?
I'd rather just play bigger stand up.
Zeo puts in the 3-bet. He wants his marker, and Ronnie's got queen jack suited. He needs his marker too. Zeo can be really light here.
Really?
Splash pad, is that would be yeah.
Definitely not the worst move to just rip it in with queen jack suited here, but Ronnie would have been behind. And he lets it go.
Defense.
Dr. P and Francisco both make the call.
2 men.
Dr. P picks up clubs to go with the straight draw. Got a good card here for Zeo to bluff, though. Actually checks it back. And straight now for Dr. P. And Zeo thinking about calling here with a 5. Finally lets it go. And the stand-up game continues.
7, 8, right? 7, 8?
Me? I tell him what to do.
Yeah, 7, 8. Got straight on the river?
Yeah, that didn't shove pre-flop.
You hit some of that?
No, not at all.
I like it. You folded
Not
it.
bad, had a decent hand.
You win if you shove pre-flop, probably on 0. Maybe. So you should have shoved pre-flop. Probably wins.
Already called pre-flop.
You have buttons?
Yeah, I had queen jack suited.
So tomorrow, Jungle Man will be on the show, joining Henry and Mariano for some 25-50. That'll be fun. Not sure if this has been announced yet, so it's cool to have Jungle Man back on the show. Tomorrow, 5 p.m., 25-50. You know the show is doing well booking players when Jungle Man is on and it's relatively unheralded. That should be a fun show tomorrow.
Leave you boys to yourselves.
Zeo in pretty unappetizing spot here. It's down to Zeo and Ronnie in the stand-up game. Ronnie's raised, and Zeo has what I previously incorrectly referred to as a trash hand. Unless he actually has pocket jacks, and it's just another misread. Wow. Zeo moves all in effectively. Knows that Ronnie can be really light here. And Ronnie is in a gross spot. Lets it go, and Zeo did have the jack 4. And Ronnie's going to have to pay out some bounties.
I just couldn't do it. Run it out, run it out.
Good shove by Zeo.
Yeah, run it out.
Run it out for me.
You didn't have to take the greens, Sonny.
Dylan Flashner in the chat saying he's going to be in the game tomorrow as well.
Oh, you want to torture yourself?
Yeah.
Saying he has his work cut out for him.
Zeo good.
You got nothing. Jack high like a boss. Famous hand.
Oh my god.
What a psychopath.
Alright, let's sleep again. It's a flip. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you put that and dead, like it's just gonna be.
Okay, wind it back.
Love that.
I'm rooting for you.
He tips.
Oh.
But if you don't win it, I want to win it. But you know.
And then I'll mess with Nick.
Yeah, you go third. I'm on deck.
Oh, I
You're in
have
the
good
hole.
cards now.
It's a flip.
Just turn them over, guys. So we can
Deuces.
save time.
Give me deuces. Deuces. Deuce, one deuce.
One deuce. A few extra greens too.
So Pelo flip here for
Can you put him in the box?
9-6.
the stand-up game bounties.
Set of fives.
Efan, can you put him in the box?
I have 9-6. 9-6. Aces are good.
9-6 for Jeremy, unless Efan or Zeo have something.
Oh, 9-6. You
This one
win.
could be 9-6.
No one can be 9-6.
All right, so it's
69. You need aces.
You river me.
That's not even mine. Ah.
Yeah, 9-6 is good.
You river me. And we yeah. We share the street.
Put your soup.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. I want to play a couple more hands.
Okay.
Who's eating next? Mike or you?
Who's what?
Who's eating next? You or Mike?
His soup is there.
Oh.
Yeah, with the crazy stuff.
I like it.
Yeah.
Belly.
I mean, I don't know what he had. But he caught a lot there. He had a 5 or 6K stack. Like
When you just
2K,
run into the
2K bounty. Like, I mean,
You're surprising on that one.
He's gonna lose
that one.
Yeah. Lose the hand.
It's right there.
Surprising you ship it we're at.
350? Your quarter, Gerry.
All in.
Oh, there we go.
Ronnie rips it here at the ace-queen. Gets it through. Stand-up game is not on.
You get the first one, and then you don't show.
Did you get that feeling right in here?
He hates the game anyway.
Yeah, and then,
Nick,
and then
you should do that.
finally gets
You
it
should
first
be
thing.
a show, min by 1,000, all in or fold. You can only all in or fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's fun. I thought a tournament
Monday
like
game.
that.
No, but for real, your only options are
Every hand.
I
For
played a
5
tournament
hours.
like that. It's fun. You don't have $5.
Aces against kings here.
min by 1,000.
Zeo just limping under the gun.
1,000 all in or fold.
He just limp re-raised Ronnie moments ago.
It's like tournament. They have one of those tournaments, right?
Ronnie is pretty short at least.
Yeah, I mean, PLO, they just get it in a lot anyway.
So this will not be too horrible for him.
I know.
There's the limp 3-bet.
All in.
Ronnie shoves.
We're all in, Ronnie?
Yeah.
How much is it?
About 3,500 or something, I think.
Jeremy out of the way. Zeo, of course, snaps this off. 8,600 in the middle.
He said he has it. So I have an ace too.
Last year.
How many
Because
times?
people get to see. Like, they get to.
Here, yeah, give him 3 of them.
Ronnie does have 24% here. One ace is dead.
At least you know that I have one.
Yeah,
Give Ronnie one of these. He deserves it. Kings are brutal.
Nothing there for
Diamonds and spades.
Ronnie on the first run out.
Ronnie threw him on top. Definitely king coming.
Ronnie.
Oh, hey, yeah.
And there's the case ace.
Need the queen 10.
Gentlemen, nice to see y'all.
So Ronnie needs running cards here.
Well, not.
Queen and a 10.
Don't leave yet.
Ooh, has outs.
Tempo, corner pocket. This would be.
3 tens left. It was a king. That's no good.
You got a king.
He looks, he goes, yeah, no shit.
That was so fucking gross.
That's so gross.
So Zeo stacks Ronnie.
No, if a king on the flop and an ace on the river, that would be so
That's max.
fucking.
The king there doesn't even hurt.
No, weird
You don't even feel the king.
You really think he's leaving? How much did he buy? How many buys?
2 buys. That's all you got.
Oh.
Sounds like Ronnie might be done, which is a shame. I really wanted to hear his rendition of Old Dirty Bastards.
It's a little attrition.
Got your money. But
For him it was.
seems that'll have to wait for another night.
Yeah, he lost.
But he has kings. What's he gonna do?
No, I'm saying prior. Prior. That's all I meant.
I almost made a move at ace jack.
He's lucky he
Would have
had
been the wrong time.
Imagine you had 30,000, you lose 30,000 there.
No, you can't feel that. You can't feel that. But I know what you mean. Yeah. He's having a rough night. You know, the only good thing was it wasn't me who did it to him, because usually that really tilts him.
I'll never fold king.
No, 35,000.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I don't.
How are you gonna afford it?
I don't.
Against you?
Yeah. I don't fold.
Double paired board here. Both players with the kind of ace high you can feel pretty confident in.
Chop it.
Now playing the board.
We would have chopped it anyways with the ace. We were going to chop with the ace anyways, yeah. I thought I'd take a shot in case you had a king in your hand or something.
I feel you. I'm not mad at you for that.
No.
That river count. Why'd you say chop? You didn't put me on quads?
I did not.
Should have just blasted that river.
You should have. You should have. It's yours.
You
Go ahead.
hate it. You hate your life.
Yeah, I hate you, everybody. The only one I don't hate is Tani. I don't. I just can't hate you. I don't know how to. Wouldn't even know how. So pretty. Yeah. So nice, so pretty.
Ugh.
Raise 2,000.
Free bet from Zeo. Dr. P makes the call.
Oh, yeah,
Just checks out.
That's a monkey something. And then
You knew the kings versus
the nail
aces.
on the coffin.
The aces versus kings was coming after the jack forehand.
Oh, man.
That's just poker.
Jack forehand played itself. That's the jam. What else are you supposed to do?
I lose like
You
18.
lose? Yeah. You're just hoping he doesn't have a pair. If he doesn't have a pair,
Yeah,
you're never in that
ace
bad of
king. I'm not that bad.
Not that bad of shape.
And ace high was a call, definitely.
He has an AC call.
Yeah, what if he has 9-10? I'm winning.
There's a lot of hands. I like it, I swear.
Raise to 12. How's that?
Queen for Jeremy. Second pair for Efan.
Well, it was a trained sound.
There is a train here. There is a train, yeah. Across, between on Vermont. I never saw the train though.
14.
Maybe it's lost its way.
And Efan picks up a draw.
Sancho had a little rough time with that. Last week Sancho had a rough time.
2.
Remind me to tell you something. Not about him.
Jeremy keeps betting, and Efan makes the call, does not improve.
Seven.
Jeremy checks it back and wins a $9,600 pot.
My mama said there'd be days like this.
Yeah, it was fun. I can still play. Yeah.
Did he?
That was fun.
I think I might have to get the game. I don't know what game it is.
You don't like it?
I like it, but I just can't. I don't want to play that.
It was with Airball because we wanted to play. Like, I don't remember. Like, mostly like
Thank you very much, Jerry.
You did?
No, Nick.
Oh, Nick did.
It looks fun when it's that
totally
big game they play, and it's just huge odds for like that.
Yeah, yeah. We only played them at like 10 to 40. But still, yeah, it gets fixed. Because he was shadowing like whatever amount he wants.
Yeah.
I think I asked you too.
You did.
Yeah, he asked you.
Yeah. He said, ask Nick, and then I said, I don't know how to play PLO. And you said, that's why we're asking.
Raise from Mike, 2 calls.
I remember the early days, Nick, when you really had no idea how to play PLO. You ran like God, though. Yeah. You're like, is this good?
Yes,
I
I
have
remember.
2 8s, and there'd be like 2 8s on the button.
Yeah.
You want to match the
Yeah,
cards that you have in your hand?
I think Ryan, did he have quads or aces full or something?
You
No,
turned
like,
quads
yeah,
against
you
like top full
quad
house.
against
Yeah, top
something.
I remember that hand at your office. Those were fun games.
Those were fun. We all gave each other
Me and
COVID.
Jeremy
We all gave
just
each other COVID.
flipping the 13 card in the end, remember?
Oh yeah.
Remember that, Jeremy? We all gave each other COVID. The whole 9 players.
I did not like that. Really, like, I
You
remember
guys are
one
so-
day getting a
everyone
call
was
from
so-
someone, and they were like, I have COVID, and I'm like, all right, it's just one player in the game, not a big deal. Like 30 minutes later, I get another call. I have COVID. I'm like, all right, 2 out of 9.
Efan, the big winner so far, up $9,200. Bunch of players up. Ronnie out of the game after losing 20K.
Right? Like, you went there, you played without a mask. I'm like, I wear a mask a lot.
Well,
of
the good thing is we found out they didn't work, so you didn't do anything wrong. So.
No, but she asked me, she's like, weren't you wearing a mask? I was like, most of the time, you know. We did eat that
That's what happened when
pizza,
I came.
and there were the few hours where I played with the but besides that,
Yeah, Jeremy would try, and then he'd go,
too hot, man.
Too hot.
I like this fucking steak.
And the cheater mask, it didn't even really matter, huh?
Oh, and then you guys invented the mask.
Yeah, we
that had
invented the
holes in it. I
motocross,
love those.
airless.
The ones that really didn't work.
I could breathe better. I could breathe
like,
better in that mask than out of it.
Yeah. No, I wore that in like casinos and stuff. People were like, dude, that was all that. Already had it. It's okay. That's when people were
Yeah.
serious about it. I remember this was crazy. I was walking outside.
It's weird.
I didn't have a mask. I'd never wear a mask. We didn't wear it. I stayed away from people. I made a conscious effort. I'm walking with my dog and my family. And literally,
Nick wins a
9's
small
good.
one.
6 is no good.
Put your mask on, Bubba. I go, you literally just ran towards me to tell me that. You're in my face now. I'm like, how does that make any sense? I don't get it.
Look, it was the big unknown.
No, I
People
know.
were just getting sick and
No,
dying.
for sure. And it was very,
right.
I was serious, but like, to
People
go
are
out of your
panicked.
way to get
No.
close to somebody made no sense, you know?
No, of course, that's crazy.
And then they had the rules at the restaurants. It's like,
Yeah, you
must
can't-
wear a mask
But
when
then
you go
when
to the
you
bathroom, but when you're sitting down, you don't have to wear
Yeah.
one. I'm like, how does that make any sense? Like, COVID doesn't know when you're sitting, standing, in between. It's just
Yeah, I walked
crazy.
A
into
lot of insanity.
during that time. I walked into a restaurant, and I found that so absurd, like you, right? But you know me, I'm nuts.
I know you were crazy.
So I walk
Yeah.
in, and
I would hate to be the one that has to tell you, like, you have to leave or something.
Dr. P has the best of it here with a 3.
I said, how am I going to eat? She goes, oh, you can take it off when you sit down. I said, COVID is a type, like a, she said, I said, how about this? And I got squatted all the way down as far as I could, and I said, show me where the table is. I think it's safe. She just shook her head. And
You should have taken a plate with you,
It
walk
does
into
suck
the
to have to
bathroom.
be one of those workers and have you as a guy because like, it's like they're just doing their job, but they have
Efan
to.
puts in the raise here.
Troublemaker.
Oh, yeah.
Mike makes the call. Both players hit a 7. This is a funky one.
Yeah. Wherever you go, follow the rules, Nick. Don't try to be troublemaker.
Nick's a lawbreaker. See a whole bunch of lawbreakers around here.
Big guy have good one. Which one? Big guy? Oh, you drink it.
What?
He have a good one.
A good joke?
Yeah.
A joke?
You the one told me.
Francisco's a stand-up comedian. Which joke?
He had. I don't know how to tell that joke. You tell me. He said,
One idea
how do
knows
you
it.
know
Francisco
when you're
knows
in the gay party? How do you know?
Gay barbecue?
Yeah.
I don't know the joke, huh?
Because when the hot dog takes the shit.
When the what?
Hot dog takes the shit.
When the hot dog shit.
Mike bets the river. Gets Efan to fold a slightly better hand.
Counting stuff. Just a counting stuff.
Yes. I can talk about the other stuff.
Social awareness 0.
Yeah.
I know
You're about the only one in the whole planet that can tell that joke.
Social awareness 0.
No, he can say any joke. Mess
Any
it
joke.
up and it's better.
It's better, yeah.
But
out of 100.
Jeremy, you should not laugh if you
I'm
know.
not laughing.
Raise the fort.
Oh man, he's the best.
Race here from Mike X. JBoogs and Zeo get in there. Both of them dominated. Zeo flops a jack.
Easy game. For me. You didn't get past
Zeo's still in there.
Player and commentator. Zeo. People forget what a good commentator is.
A girl told that joke to the big guy.
What? Oh, really?
What are you, workers?
You're gonna get them in trouble.
She would. What did he say? What did he say?
It's just Nick decides, because what did he say?
One of his work?
What did he say?
Okay.
One of her.
Well, it's not a her, so I'm not understanding. Your means you, right? Oh, one of his female workers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's. Yeah. I was just hearing it from her.
Does Mike X want to fire this river? No, he gives up.
If you knew her, you'd laugh your ass off.
Yeah, I get it.
She just thinks she's smart. She just.
Thank you very much.
We were talking about.
I think it was a good joke. Even the dealer smiled.
Even the dealer smiled.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Winning hat.
I got one that's probably, I've told it before on air, I think I could tell it. I'm still here. A guy walks in to the proctologist's office. He's a little fruity, right? And, you know, no big deal. Whatever. So what? So he walks in and he gets to the doctor, and the doctor's like, James, you've been here 3 times, like, this year. Like, he goes, I don't know, but I just can't. He goes, all right, fine. He goes, just, you know, and he puts on the glove, gets on the, you know, whatever, and you ready or no? You just want to act like you're not listening so you don't get in trouble? Okay. And the doctor, you know, puts a finger in there. And
I should do the same thing.
You know, James, just like before, I don't feel anything. And he said, can you put a second finger in, please? And he's like, why? He goes, I just like a second opinion. Yeah, I know. What are you going to do? I like putting myself in those positions, you know?
I know.
You're good with the 2 fingers or that one taking?
Oh, no, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm talking about the 2 fingers.
Nick likes to go to the proctologist though.
Yeah, I go every 2 weeks. At my age, you have to, right, Doc?
I think that'll be another 1000.
Once a week?
Once a year.
Once a year.
Oh, once a year, I had it wrong.
You will know for the next 3 or 4 fingers.
Going for that.
Yeah, you go often enough. It's supposed to
I'm
like.
good? Okay. Whatever the doctor says, I'm good. If the doctor said go right now, I'd.
Poor Jeremy's so woke. Poor guy.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard him say that joke before.
You guys
Probably-
are fiends. You guys are fiends. I love it.
Probably deliberately forgot.
What are they doing? Killing the cow? It's okay.
I ate in 3 minutes.
They have a bow and arrow. I just heard it.
I ate in 3 minutes.
I'll eat quick when I go.
Top pair for Nick, open-ender for Dr. P. And there's the nuts for Dr. P. He's going to check it. Nick's got outs to a chop, but that's all.
All I had to do is check. All I had to do is check. Nice hand, Doc.
Dr. P goes for the check raise.
All I had to do is check.
Might be a better line to use as a bluff.
He's eating, and then I do want to. Before we start, I do want to go to the restroom.
I think
Yeah, that's the thing. You
Nick's going to be folding a ton to Dr. P there.
I'll go to the restroom when you guys are ready to start.
Rockets for Efan, who just calls.
Raise 14.
And Efan, 3 bets against Nick. Nick with a hand that does not perform very well against a lot of limp 3 bets, but he makes the call.
That hand against Zeo, I had to explain through it when King Jack comes. And then the following hand, I had Ace Jack. Queen 9-4 comes.
Efan still looking good here. Has the check mark. Can't imagine that Nick's going to be eager to put too much more in, but maybe after Efan checks it over, Nick will take a shot. No, just a check. And that 10, in concert with Efan's check on the turn, could cost Nick some money.
Okay, give me 2.
3,100. And a quick call. $11,000 pot heads over towards Efan.
Not expecting that. Nice hand, man.
Yeah. The first one was too black. It was too red ones.
Thank you very much.
That's mine. But
is this your bet?
Yes.
Don't want it. Definitely don't want it.
I can't believe Chris came today. He's here.
You don't want
Oh,
it?
he's back?
No, you don't want it. You're Chris.
Yeah, representing.
Taylor says, Charlie, why does it seem like you're always put in an awkward position and don't know how to comment on the BS that HCL delivers sometimes? I mean, that's a great question, actually.
Doesn't even want it. Doesn't even want it. Just give him those chips away.
If you have any suggestions for how to respond when someone tells a joke like that, post them in the chat. I'm genuinely interested in hearing them.
That's why you play the game, Mike, right there. Big duck poker.
Yeah.
Just run over the table. That's those purple chips. With a smile on your face.
I think it's a, kind of a unique form of entertainment where we're just pointing cameras at people and they stay on those people for 5 hours. And eventually, people are going to say offensive things. People are going to say things that I don't necessarily agree with, and I don't think I need to overreact to absolutely everything somebody says along those lines.
What? What are the other cards? What about the other one? Okay. We saw one at a time.
And I'm not sure it's a huge deal either, but is that a joke I think is funny or that I would ever tell? No, absolutely not.
This game is getting crazy, man. I don't even know what to do. Like, $100 on cards.
Anyway, King for Francisco.
Action.
He probably had me beat. What?
Oh, man. What a bad beat.
He's a pro, man.
He's a pro. When you're a pro, you just get there.
Yeah.
You bluff,
You don't get there, you just bluff.
You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
So I used to play down there, 2-5.
No, if I don't
Nicholas says that joke is about as good as most of Nick's bets tonight.
I would only buy $200 because I was afraid I'm gonna lose if I buy 400 or 500 or 1,000.
That's what I'm saying.
200 at a time.
There was a time when all of us, like, there was, if you, yeah.
Most of the world, $200 is load of money.
Yeah.
900.
Now everyone's going crazy. Up, dirty stack doesn't count. Does that count?
He said 825.
What's it like to wake up with a hand?
Couple ace queens out there.
Thank you, Zeo.
Zeo goes for the 4-bet.
Punish him. You did it for me.
How much is it?
4,000.
Efan has a good hand, has position. But Efan folds, and Zeo gets it through.
Guaranteed.
I think in Efan's defense, that looks kind of tight, but ace-queen suited is a hand that doesn't necessarily do that well as calling a 4-bet. Strong a hand as it is, it's doing terribly against aces through queens or ace-king.
I didn't call him because... No, I didn't call him because, he was like, back raise.
Too serious.
Against the 2 players. I mean, he easily could have an ace-king. Gotta be dominated.
Good.
Raise to 3.
I wanted him to show the 5 in his hand.
Kill Bluff says, Charlie, would you rather go to a Hustler Casino Live karaoke night or comedy night? Definitely karaoke. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll punish you next time.
You punish me on call.
That one's
I don't want it. I've been saying I don't want it. It's all yours.
Yeah.
Who better than you?
I'm getting tired of
was
Zeo
not
3-betting.
folding that
It's
hand
time to
too.
4-bet up his tushy. Alright. Make him. Okay.
He reached too big too. So many big. So many ace-king.
No.
Uh-oh, he's on a heater. Uh-oh. He's on fire.
3 in a row.
What the fuck?
Zeo with 7 deuce this time.
The ante game? Usually 400 gets 7 calls. Minimum. That's if someone died at the table. The other time they all It's because Nick's not here. Nick was here.
Nick is not here.
Yeah.
Nick
Really
is
heated up.
crazy.
Oh, Jeremy, do
Doug says, Charlie, what's your go-to karaoke song? I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. I also like ABBA's SOS.
Okay, Queen is coming for sure, so you're in trouble.
Queen. Oh my
God.
What's the
that
odds
is-
on that?
That is literally scary.
Told you.
Thanks.
JBoogs with top 2. Some reason for caution a little bit on this coordinated board.
Jesus.
What would you like me
Okay,
to do?
Jack, you scared me. Queen coming.
Can't bet how many close cards.
That was scary. I can't fold yet, but it's scary.
I don't
Jack.
want it. I check. You win.
I have a big hand.
It's 10. What'd you call it queen?
They call it queen. I'm like, what the fuck? That was too creepy. He called queen and came queen.
Maybe Big John. Who ordered it?
Nick?
Or Ronnie ordered it.
How about Nick?
You've been calling queen all night.
Ronnie, he left already. I take it. Okay.
I have the hand. I can't.
You want to take it?
I don't even like it.
You
Just
win
don't wanna
extra
waste
glass, put it half a half.
No, I don't. I don't even
No,
like it. I just don't want to
to
waste
play.
it.
No, wait half a half. I don't drink. I want
I
a
don't
cup
even
of
like
tea.
it.
Yeah, bring 2 glasses, please.
Where's Zeo? No, just a 3-bet there. I called and I smashed the flop.
We need Zeo.
Just have your ace king one time. Get it all. We missed that Zeo, yeah.
Four of you.
4 ways to a flop here.
Tell Ryan, seat open.
Oh yeah, tell Feldman.
I'm serious.
Yes.
We don't need
Dr.
any
P has Mike X outkicked.
for Ryan.
Hands up.
We need Hustler's best punter out here ASAP.
Ryan, seat open.
We need the man they called Feldman. to come
And
sit
Dr.
and
P
see
still with the best of it.
grace us with his presence.
He run really bad at this table, actually. Like,
That's why we wanted him to play.
oh my. That was very close.
That's it. I'm officially tilted.
you fold and then you call.
All he does
I
is
fold, I call, I bet, I still lose. Doesn't matter.
Nick, we were in a pot and he said, Tawny's gonna bring the queen on the turn, and then the queen just came right on the
Who
turn.
said that?
What am I supposed to do? He
Mike
froze
said
me.
Oh my god.
That's a good strategy. I'm just gonna start
And it still didn't work.
using it. Well, I still have too good of a hand.
Nico. Nicolas.
Nick working on his smoothie now.
His real name is Nicolas.
This is the last time I'm gonna race. That's it.
Fold.
Okay, because you said the last time.
Dr. P said, because it's your last time, this is what I like to see. 3 callers.
You know why I call? Because you run it.
Race for Mike, 3 calls.
Queen is coming, right?
And everybody hits this board a little bit. Francisco with bottom 2 pair. Dr. P with a nice top pair. Nick with the top pair. giant raise from Francisco. Just wants to end this hand now. And I think Francisco's made this so big that Dr. P can just fold the king-queen. Saw Dr. P fold bottom 2 pair correctly earlier, and he's in a position now to make another correct and tight fold.
You want to call?
Shut the bluff. Shut the bluff. That's why I saw talking. He's trying to make Francisco show.
7-5.
Sorry, Francisco.
Pickles says, you got to have a karaoke song that everyone rages to so you feel less stupid doing karaoke. Yeah, I think that's the key. I mean, you want something that unites the room, kind of.
Don't be so negative. you keep racing.
Shut up, Francisco.
You're good.
If you don't succeed,
Song that everybody knows and can sing along with you.
Francisco's clicking all the right buttons today.
Yeah, all the big pots.
Big blocks, yeah.
3 with this one.
3
But I didn't show you this not bottom.
Couple of ace-king suiteds here.
Yeah, that one he had it, yes.
That definitely has
I'm pretty sure he had it.
Back when I played with Francisco the other place,
You have a
he
king?
would tell me his hand all the time, and then I'd look.
I have king no kicker. That's why I raise. I have king no kicker.
And then when he say like a habit, but it's the opposite. Like thus.
Because my mom said I could lie.
3-bet from Mike X.
Just not in church.
Does Nick put in the 4-bet here? He does.
I could only beat a block there.
You beat flush draw.
Doctor folded 2 pair to me earlier. That was
How about king jack?
on ace 6-4. He folded 6-4. I have ace 6.
You are not supposed to raise that much there.
It's tilted.
You should go all in.
I wouldn't fold 6-4. Mike said he's not raising anymore. He's just calling.
I'm done.
He's done
Just a call.
It's over.
But he's not
8,800 in the middle.
One more.
Neither player hits. Mike with a little free roll. Nick goes for the check here out of position.
That's enough for you?
Yes.
Or you want this?
No.
I don't want.
Yeah, I don't.
And Mike X is going to walk through this open door.
Just for now, you just need to get your scoop of ice cream and put it in there.
Put it here.
Board double pairs. And I think in Mike X's shoes, I would be wondering if Nick ever played a big pair this way. My guess is that most of Nick's big pairs are going to be bet on the flop. So this really, and we can see the cards, but this really feels to me like Nick has ace-king.
Jeremy, just in a little town, the guy have a donkey, and the donkey have a sign. Okay, $1,000 to make the donkey laughing. Okay. And everybody make jokes, the donkey doesn't laugh. Nothing. The guy come and throw something in the ear.
And Mike X seemingly agrees, bets 9,800.
I just tell the donkey, I have bigger dick.
I think I might go a little bit smaller here just because if Nick happens to call, it's pretty hard to bluff the river, but Nick does let it go, so Mike's aggression pays off. Profits $7,600. Don't forget Saturday. should be perhaps our biggest show ever, or one of them. Neymar, Jimmy Butler, Ninja, Alan Keating, Ryan Garcia, and now Dan Bilzerian has been added to the mix as well. Incredible lineup. Saturday, this coming Saturday, 5 p.m. here on Hustler Casino Live.
Today and tomorrow? Yeah. Okay.
And Ryan's put together some sick lineups in the past, but this one
I don't know.
really takes the cake. Saturday, 5 p.m. Be sure to mark that on your calendar.
All right.
Check.
Top set for Big John.
Check.
John's going to check again on the turn.
It's fine. You're good. I was gonna check it.
Mike X actually has some outs here. That's not one of them, though. Big John finally going to take a stab at this.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
It's all yours, John. Or Dr. P's. Or Francisco's.
Fold if you don't want it.
Call from Mike.
Nice.
John takes this one down.
That many people in here and check. Somebody nobody's going to, huh?
I didn't hit my set. I was playing for my set.
Yeah, it's true. You don't hit the set.
Check. When the king comes and it's like, oh shit.
Magic.
Chris is handing with the chip.
You go crazy with it.
Yeah.
Christopher Smith says, please spare us your singing tonight, Ronnie. Well, Ronnie lost $20,000 and left the game, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Aces for Mike X. Dr. P. With ace jack. A 7 for Big John. That's not going to be enough. Aces with 82% here.
Fold, John. Fold.
Mike keeps firing on the turn.
I got the better hand, but I don't want it. Okay.
Nice fold by Big
I
John.
got the better hand, though. I know that.
Nope.
Yes, you do have a better hand. You're right.
Good fold.
He has a better hand, right? Yeah.
He may have a draw with it.
But I had a good draw, right?
I didn't want it.
No, that's fair. If you don't want it, why you have to call? Makes sense.
Yep.
You start with it. I don't want it.
Chris. He's the one who always starts.
I call.
Call.
Queens now for Francisco.
Can I raise?
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah.
You can raise, yeah.
What is it?
450.
450.
Me and the pro.
Yeah. You have no chance, you know.
Yeah, the chance is very small. Maybe no.
It's gonna be $26,000.
Gutter for Efan. And there it is. Oh, and Efan goes for the check raise on the river, and Francisco snap checks it back. Francisco, a lot of correct moves tonight.
You didn't want it, huh, Francisco?
I don't want it. Right, Actor? I don't want that one. I want next one.
Too good. It's too good.
Oh, a huge hand. I wait for you, bet. You win the minimum.
Yeah, definitely. you win. Yeah.
Don't believe a word he says.
No, I definitely won the minimum. Yeah.
No, it's true.
If I were
That
you,
was a
I
true
would
statement.
not.
You were 2,000, I call. I have a set.
You have a set? I cannot believe you had a set. Yeah. If you had a set, you probably yeah. It's hard to believe you had a set. I'll bet 1,000 you did have a set.
I have a huge hand.
But you did have a set, right?
No.
You lied. Yeah. You
I
had a
don't
set.
have a set. But if you, let me put it this way: you bet 2,000, I call.
Yeah.
I don't have a set, but I have big pair.
He is a king.
Yeah. It's like a stock market. It's gonna change. Every 2 minutes, there's a new hand possibility.
He would bet the river.
No bet, Nick?
If we had a king, he would have always bet the river.
Check.
A really weird two pair here for Mike X.
800, all right.
Francisco calls and
I got it.
Nick overcalls.
I'm in 9-4.
He probably had like a small pair.
He had better hand.
Yeah, no, very small.
You can tell Nick's really frustrated with himself.
Yeah. He had a like.
Can't seem to get out of his own way. The deck can't seem to get out of his way either.
Big hand. Ace king.
I told you. He's gonna jump.
Ace king.
Said.
Ace king.
And a big hand, a big pair.
I have ace king.
He will tell you the truth after the stream.
Before you know, he had a gut shot. You know.
Because he
That's
cannot
all he
lie
had.
If you had an ace king, you're too good.
Yeah.
No, why?
Ace king.
I'm feeling something. Something's going on.
There's something going on.
It's on me. Tired of playing garbage cards.
More garbage.
I'm not. I check blind.
Middle pair for Big John. Francisco gets out of the way. Efan's got a gutter. Now a double gutter for Efan.
So I had my mic off, but they won't know if you keep doing that. It's on right now.
Big John ditches pair of tens.
You ordered your food?
No, I don't eat dinner.
You don't eat?
I've been trying to lose weight. So I cut the dinner out. So easy.
Yeah? You cut the dinner?
Dinner out.
What time is your last meal of the day?
Around 2 o'clock.
Oh, that's nice.
Sometimes I have salad for dinner. Today I might have a beer.
Really?
After
Play
the
that one for me then?
Depending on how I feel. But
Mike owes me a little bit from the last bluff.
You bluff you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute.
I wish you had a set that had. You would double me up.
No,
On the
no
turn.
way, no way.
Any set.
No way I put you in the straight right there.
Yeah.
Even when I see it, I
Nobody
don't believe it.
Yeah.
Even when I see it, I don't believe it.
yeah. When you say straight, I was like, you're kidding.
Big John with a rare double barrel incoming. I think he'd go bigger here a lot if he really had something. But Mike X still does just have ace high. He does stick around. And this is a spot where Big John tends to give up a decent amount. I feel like he could, if he were to start firing big bets in these spots, he would get away with absolute murder for a while. If he were to start betting like 4,000 here, people would just fold everything. Size he's going for here is a little bit too small generally, but it should be enough to get rid of ace high. And Mike's going to go for the raise here, it looks like. And Big John out of the way. Nice play by Mike X. Wonder when he got it in his head that he might do that.
Okay, stand-up game?
Stand up, guys.
Okay.
200. Stand up, guys. 200.
300.
Everybody okay with it?
I'm okay for
300. You guys okay?
I don't care.
Okay, 300.
Okay, 300.
300 starts this hand.
And don't get mad at me. I don't want to flip.
So the stand-up game is on.
Don't want to flip?
I don't want.
Okay.
Let's take my $300.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, you don't want.
Yeah, if you don't want to flip.
Ronnie lost both the first two rounds they played earlier tonight.
Simple.
He's gone.
If I win, of course. If I don't win,
You're the one want to pay.
Stand-up game is on.
Oh, come on, give me a good carp.
You don't need
I need to do this. It's easy to win a pot on just bet big and take the pot.
Is it on me?
Please fold, Mike.
Okay, I will. Give me 1 second. Just want to make sure it's a good fold.
You're gonna see my cards anyway.
Big raise from Francisco.
You see, when you tell the people...
And Mike X
Catch him.
goes for the limp 3-bet.
When you tell the people to fold...
And with the stand-up game on, Francisco's hand is way too good to let go of.
He said you're gonna... You
Quickly
lied to
calls.
me. You said you're gonna fall and then you raise.
My fold button is broken.
You couldn't get it.
And pretty bad flop for both players. Mike does at least have a gut shot.
Oh my God, very bad flop for me. Very bad flop. I have a huge hand. Look at this.
Francisco lets it go, and Mike's going to get a marker. Getting funky with the Queen 5.
Big hand is Queen 5.
Oh, wow. Mikey. You have the gutter?
Told you my broke. I had nothing. Yeah. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
Oh man, he gave you a taste of your own medicine.
I make mistake. I do raise pre-flop.
For your information, I was going all in on your ass because you did that last time to me as well. There was no amount of money I wouldn't call you.
All in with the 5 suited there would have been sacked.
Oh yeah. Is it on me?
I didn't win all in. I said 13,000. 13.
I played that bad.
How much? 400.
I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold.
Bring this one in.
Guaranteed. Done. You want it.
Raise from Jeremy, 3 calls.
Go to the bank right now, deposit the money.
Okay, thank you.
And 2 pair for Nick. Big John with an open ender.
Key check.
This is the last bomb.
He sounded like he shit. Yeah.
Huh?
I colored up.
He's 20,000 behind?
He's colored up as shit. Yeah, 800.
I don't think we'll find any banks with this one. The banks are closed.
So bet from Nick. John makes the call and gets there. Although it's a one-liner to a queen, or excuse me, to a king, and 3 diamonds out there. And Nick makes a boat. So runner boat for Nick. Big John does have a straight, but it's going to be hard for Nick to ring out too much. The one thing that might trip John up is that Nick checked back the turn. Nick had somebody hit a runner boat on him last night. This time, the deck works in his favor. gigantic raise. I think Big John might even fold a king to this raise.
Nick.
Thank you. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you have that?
There we go.
Oh. Nick didn't show.
What is it? I'm playing.
What is it? What is it?
What's going on? Aren't we playing this game?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're playing the stand-up game. He forgot.
No, I swear to God, I was waiting to see your card and you smiled and folded.
I
I'm
didn't
like,
even realize I was playing. I mean, I knew it initially. I just would have
okay, John, the good news is he had it.
Oh, cool. I was even
He definitely had it.
No, that's straight, but not. Yeah.
He definitely had it.
Yeah, the full house.
If he forgot there's the stupid game on, he definitely had it.
Literally would have played the rest of the night not playing the stand-up game. I had forgotten completely. It's my fault because I know we agreed.
This one's for 500 and you blew it.
No, 300 tickets. 300 you did.
Oh, shit.
I just figured, John, if you had a nice big flush, you might call. If not, you're going to fold anyways for 3,000 probably.
I was folding with 2,000.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to put 2,000.
Yeah, that's what
I had the bottom part straight, 8-9.
Zeo attacks some limpers here. Gets his marker. The easy way.
Dying. Let's just leave it. It's not hitting me, but
Give it to him. 100%.
8-10?
I don't know why it won't hit me, but okay.
That's a river with it. So I was good on the turn.
You were good at
Gooder.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's leave it. That's good.
You were good at Yeah, I'm not going to show again. I want to build character and win 3 times.
Yeah, just keep winning and don't show.
Yeah, just take reps.
You don't need it.
Taking some reps.
Queen for Nick. Francisco has middle pair, as does Efan.
You don't want it, so while you're trying to get a button, you don't want it before.
I got it and I want it.
Nick finally gets his marker, joining Mike and Zeo.
On the last one, right? Because I was so
Nick won another hand?
I was so distracted.
Which Nick is this? Who is this guy?
Nick's like bombing without me now.
Next one, like,
I got a good kicker. For kicker. Like when you see top pair, all
This
you
is
can't wait. You can't wait for this.
I'm
all the
telling you,
chips.
I'm
broken. I'm broken, bro. I don't know.
No,
what
I like this
That's
Nick.
like the biggest.
Don't bring back the other Nick, okay?
Dude, I was playing off the 4 kicker too. I'm like, I'm a fucking monster. Nick see a top pair, can't wait for like 30,000. I'm broken, bro. I seriously, there's something happened, and I think someone needs to take me to the shop. Get me tuned up.
Tune you up?
I need to be tuned up, bro. Because I don't want it. You know? I don't care.
There you go. I'm sick of you.
Zeo is going to attack here, knowing that JBoogs can be really wide.
You could eat fucking sashimi off the not sushi off my.
I'm messing with my hand.
You don't have a button. You dummy. You don't
I do have one. I have one.
You misread your hand?
I did.
What do you have?
I king 10, but I thought I kings.
I
did.
No, it's impossible. It helped you, dummy.
Oh, it looks like king when people like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pinched that tight?
I have ace high, too.
It looks like king.
Backdoors.
Never heard that in my life.
Alright. Zeo pissed me off. Thought I had kings. What the hell is that?
What's the funnels, though?
Kings again?
I just can't understand it. I just can't.
What?
I don't even care. I just can't understand it. This guy likes to put money in the pot as much as anyone. He fucking loves it. He's got $1 million in front of him. He's got $25 million in his house and under his mattress. And he wants that 300. Doesn't want to gamble for it.
That's why he has the 25 million.
Yeah, his whole life is a gamble.
Free bet here from
How many of those
Mike X.
$300 I've gathered?
Yeah. I guess you're
At
right.
least 10 of them. I mean,
You're right.
by now I have 3K, man. That's like a lot of
You're
money.
like based when it comes to that decision.
JBoogs is going to set mine.
Jeremy, you want it?
I'll take this one.
At least one of the 10s is dead.
I'm donating, so whatever you say.
Check.
But Mike X's pocket 10s, still the best hand. Both players pick up straight draws. A 9 on the river would be carnage. I think Mike doesn't really need to bet here. Although betting does have some merit. You can get some value from some pair plus draw hands that are still out there. Hands like 9-8 suited, 7-6 suited. Jeremy does make the call, try to hit it straight. Whiffs though. 13,000 in the pot. Jeremy, I think, also called on the turn, hoping that his sixes were good. Mike X certainly could have some big cards in that spot,
It's not been kind to me.
but not this time.
Wait, if he doesn't want it, does he still get it? He didn't want it.
Oh, he would have, but you didn't want it either.
Never make the straight. Never set. Open-ended.
If 9 comes, do you make a straight?
9.
Yes. 9?
9
Make a
or 4.
straight.
Yeah.
Oh man, then I'll make a 10 high straight. Oh boy.
9 wasn't good.
Oh boy.
Check high.
Is this yours?
No, it's yours. $550.
Queens for Efan.
This one. Only one defense? He's got a lot of power on his side with you knowing
And an ace for Jeremy. Checks around to him. Efan out of the way. So Jeremy gets a marker.
Oh, you guys 7?
No, I was saying if I didn't look, you would have like 2 7.
Joins Mike, Nick, and Zeo.
I'm trying to get out all the bad flops on you.
Mikey has my number today, except for the one hand.
I got lucky twice against you. That's it.
Mikey. Are you super hot, Nick?
No, I have a fan on going on.
John bumps it up.
We'll fucking pass that thing over here.
What's up, Phil?
It's on you. Thank you.
It's on me?
I'm gonna put it down my pants.
Wow. That's the biggest thing you've had in your pants in your whole life.
Gets 2 callers.
Is it just 3 players? Yeah. Check.
Monster flop for Zeo. Has 48% equity 3 ways.
Spicy soprasada.
With an open-ended straight flush draw. He's going to raise right now. Be willing to stack off with Big John, obviously. Big John
Once or twice, John.
will stack off.
No, it does.
Oh, shit. Jeez.
And we've got a flip here.
Wow.
They'll run it twice. And Zeo can get there on a jack, as well as all the other stuff. And that is a straight flush for Zeo on the first run out.
Do I get something else?
Wow.
No, I had one. I had one.
You get another one.
Another spin.
Come on. Don't.
Okay, chop it.
And Big John holds on the second board. They'll chop this up.
The exact one I didn't want to see is like the clubs.
Hit a jack on both turns just to give Zeo the entire deck. All of it.
Shoot.
Huh?
10 with
I hate when I read the first one. I just want to win the first one and I'll take a chop.
Zeo would have put his house in with that in.
I don't have a house.
That's why you put it in. Your apartment, whatever. Your bed, all your clothes, all your shoes. I don't have a house.
That's hilarious.
I have no home.
His crypto account. Nowadays, houses are just so...
Houses are overrated. They're always breaking down. You gotta pay for everything.
Maintenance constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, repairs are expensive.
And living in California, 90% taxes. Is Ryan coming down soon? We need him. Awesome. Well, we need 1 hour of Ryan. We'll play stand up 1,000 in the end for him. Whatever he wants.
Big John does have the best hand with here with ace high. He's still looking for his marker.
He's too big time though. We have to pay him to come. How much should we?
Dr. P
We'll have to pay him.
finds the little raise here.
At least 2K. I'll pay 10 right now. 10 total.
And gets it through, so he gets a marker.
Francisco have been training together. You know that, right?
I'm learning from him.
Dr. P folds 2 pair on the floor.
Crazy. Francisco don't pay.
That's yours. No, it's yours. I think it's
Oh, it
yours.
was unraised. I know he's not paying attention.
I don't know.
Oh, so he had top 2, he had, he had second.
That's yours.
I had 8, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
And then he raises 1800 with king high. That's like super pro, right?
Super pro.
Super pro.
Super pro.
I had no choice.
How much?
9s and jacks out there.
All right. Let's go.
No,
Efan just calls the 9s.
Me no. I'm gonna get this one.
A gutter for Francisco, but jacks still the best hand. And a raise from Jeremy. And Efan lets the 9s go. Loses pretty close to the minimum there.
There is a chip. Oh, wait. That was good defense. We were against the 3. Three players. We all didn't have a bottom. Yeah. And you won the pot.
What's more important than your safety and the safety of your loved ones? Hi, I'm Gina Vertucci with Forza Defense, LA and Orange County's #1 firearms training company. We offer beginner to advanced handgun training. Do you need your concealed carry permit? Well, guess what? We'll walk you through every step of the way with our VIP concierge service. If you're going to carry a firearm, do it safely and legally. Contact us on Instagram at Forza Defense. Use code HUSTLER for VIP service.
Top pair here for Zeo.
Yes.
Okay, get him, honey. Get him, honey. Get him, honey.
Francisco bets, Zeo calls.
Honey. Get him, honey.
Zeo with flush draw also, but Francisco now with bottom 2 pair. Flopped bottom 2 pair, I should say.
Don't scare me like that.
So 3,000 and a call, and Francisco makes a boat on the river. And in the end, Zeo just left with a pair of 9s. He beat some bluffs, but hand is not really strong for this kind of situation. Having the 5 of hearts in his hand is not that great either. Blocking some I don't know, 7-5 of hearts type hands that Francisco could play this way. But Zeo has seen Francisco run some bluffs tonight, and the stand-up game is on. Francisco, one of 3 players left who doesn't have a marker. So could Francisco get some light action here? Really nice to be this deep in the stand-up game, not have a marker, and then make a hand this good.
How you have Francisco?
But yeah, Zeo beats no value here. Makes the call.
No!
And a $28,000 pot for Francisco. And that is the stand-up game at work. I don't think Zeo would ever make that call if the stand-up game weren't in the state it's in. What a pot for Francisco.
Efan, 245 collection. Thank you very much.
Me?
245.
245? Definitely deserve this.
Woo! Nick, you're the only one that put him on that. You would have to see his cards. No, I'm just saying.
Again, stay by the river.
I didn't want to make a noise.
Yeah.
I was about to offer you double it, you know, like from distance. Like, that's how confident
I knew you had
Oh my! That's how confident I was. And I was
And the turn you had me?
But at 9-5 heart.
I know he has it.
Oh.
Zeo, I would have called it in a heartbeat. I even bet with him that it's bluff. Of course I was wrong.
I took that he had it.
Yeah?
4 deuce.
You guys bet?
4
Yeah.
deuce? Oh.
I bet you had it.
Oh, you bet you have it? How much?
25.
Deuce on the river.
I just felt like you had it. I don't think you bluffed Zeo again.
Why not?
Super pro.
Don't think you
No, I get lucky on the rear. No,
I have the best hand the whole way.
All the way, all the way.
You have the best hand the whole way.
Yeah, and 9-5 heart. Yeah.
Okay, at least one queen on the board. Come on.
I need it for more.
In on the turn.
Big flop for JBoogs.
You're not afraid of queen, huh?
Queen's scary.
I have faith that queens will show up, so.
Oh my god.
And there's the flush.
Call a queen every time.
What do you think? Before?
Mike X is going to donk bet for 100.
Come on, wake up, man.
Really? Yeah. But I would call your first hand.
It's $100.
Like when the river was a 10,
Yes.
and you bet 6
Son of
solid, I probably would call that. No. Yeah, but this
Call
one,
the queen though.
Even on a flush draw. No. One queen.
your 3 big bets, I probably would have called. Yeah, only call the first one.
Jeremy showing Mike he had it.
See, no.
These are my green chips. That's yours. But you had one.
That's
yourself.
yours. No, I have more than one.
You had only one.
The what? clinch.
Really?
Unless you want.
Yeah, it was right on top of your stack.
Yeah,
The green one. You grabbed it and you threw it in.
You had a white green chip for a little while.
By the way, had I called,
You should have 16 and change.
Okay.
by the way,
Yeah.
I was ahead. I had a pick. You didn't have a pick.
Oh, no.
Oh no, you had a flush.
I
What
wanted
the
to
fuck
bet
about that?
I wanted to bet 9,000 and I called 10.
But that's the truth. Yeah, I thought you had
No idea what I'm talking about.
That's okay.
Don't even.
I don't know. I forgot. I changed some
You had a flush with a redraw to straight.
I had a big. I flopped a pair and a flush.
Okay, queen is gonna show up this time, and I'm going to
It's
like
scary how many times you've called in the queens
Queen,
come on the turn.
Please.
2 feet. One can probably not enough.
Race from Jeremy, 4 calls. And pocket fives are still best here.
Definitely queen on the turn. I know it's coming, so.
I fold.
So I'm gonna float the king 10 and then get there with the queen jack. Okay. Show us the queen on the turn though. Just one time. Queen on the turn. Queen. Damn it! Where's the queens? She's done it like 9 times. Literally every time we call queen, it's just queen.
Every time I don't want to queen, queen shows up. Every time I don't want to
Yeah,
queen.
literally. You just keep saying queen and then it comes and I'm like, does he really want the queen or does he not want the queen?
Sometimes I do. It's just
You just call that card every time. You're gonna profit.
It's a balance to call. Call.
Yeah.
Always.
So we're down to John and Efan in the stand-up game.
Who doesn't have buttons?
Me and John.
Oh, that's it. So used to Nick being loud.
This hand is a young man favorite hand.
Gentleman's favorite hand?
Young man. Remember Young Man?
Oh, young man. I don't know.
Young Man.
Young man.
Jungle Man. That's what
Jungle Man. No,
Young
Jungle.
Man, yeah,
Young Man, the Chinese guy.
Jungle Man.
Jungle Man.
Jungle Man.
Jungle.
That's
Jungle. Check.
yeah. I have to make sure.
Big John's got 2 pair.
Queen on the turn. Queen spades.
Dr. P with the best diamond.
Lifetime.
Race from Big John.
He has it. He has it.
He takes it down. So Efan is going to lose this round.
I was a queen on a call and then a queen on the turn. That would have been good.
No. It's only 8 people. No, 7 people.
Oh, what he wants is
8.
But then you can flip for this.
2,400. 2,400.
whoever
Are
wants to
we
flip
gonna
it.
do a flip?
Yeah, sure. So do that and don't deal my.
24.
Don't deal me.
Yeah, take 2. Yes.
Yeah,
I
I took
got
it.
it already. Take 300.
If you take it 300, it's 2,100 only.
No, I took mine out.
Huh? He took 300, so don't deal him in. And deal me the winner, please. Thank you. In advance. Thank you.
500 side.
No. DJ?
I want my own chips back. Okay.
He wants to do.
So Pilo Bonpot here for the stand-up game. Bounties.
You want this one instead?
I have a 9. That's
Wow, I have a big hand.
Ace. Ace, hey.
Straight. I'm straight. I'm second nuts.
Well, I can
10-7.
No, nuts. I misread my hand. I have a
I
nuts.
missed a read on my
Sorry.
hand.
To misread his
10-7 for Efan, so he's going to get his money back here.
5 seconds. So 10-7 is
Look at
nuts.
this.
Oh, you had a big hand too.
Wow, he has a real good hand. You both have.
Oh yeah, aces.
Got your money back.
Wow. I want my
All of that to
own
give him his money back. That's why Mike doesn't like
Thank you
this.
very much.
Mike's the only one that made money.
Who's the
back.
dummy right
My
now?
hand was roller.
I can't believe we didn't deal
I had a
Nick then
rep.
again.
You guys want to play another one?
Yeah,
After
sure.
AP. Every time I have to
Ready, Nick?
Why?
I really do have to go.
Nick, you okay
But I will
with
play
starting another one?
I have to pee.
Okay, let's do
And
it.
guess what?
Two
He
more
lost the
rounds.
game
Not this
and
hand. Not
won
yet.
the.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We're off this hand.
So another.
Pee really
Okay, so stand-up game will begin shortly, but not just yet.
Start
start another one now?
Yes.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet?
No, they say yes. No?
You want to go down in the corner over there?
I don't think they care. Do you care if I go in the corner?
Yeah. I don't.
Just all over all the bags and stuff.
Yeah, just a cup.
Just into your smoothie.
Do it.
Nobody's going to see your little pee.
That's true.
Stupid game, I raise
What
you.
about the donkey?
Without stupid game,
Whatever I call.
Okay, I'll be back. Quicker than you can say. Little people.
You know what?
Three.
I have.
Bradley. She was couple days. She invited this guy.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break.
She invited go out.
She likes Henry.
I'll be right back.
But she said, she was kind of drunk. She said, "How big is your dick?"
Brittany said that?
Yeah.
Not Shishini?
Oh my God! Don't start rumors. Come on, Francis.
No, not rumor.
Don't
What's true? What's true? And Henry said, "Well."
Jesus Christ.
And I told,
What did he say?
and I told this size is too small. Big. She said that.
Imagination.
Yes.
Make up shit
I like
stories.
big. She said.
400.
Everyone has a style.
And I told, well, my this size. Well, it's okay like that. I take. It's okay. She said.
I'll be right there. Big long.
I was surprised she looked so quiet. They said, and they say both they're gonna go Sunday with him together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And she said, well, I'm free today. Nobody, we can go today with me. She told.
Well, they're both single. You know, it's a free country, and you know, sometimes those things happen.
Yeah, but she looks so serious. And all that. I was surprised. She says, how big? If he's big, it's okay. If you no.
Oh yeah, he's.
Just hear him.
Yeah.
Well, what's on live? Everybody heard that.
She wasn't sure. I'll put your money in.
I'm free.
Don't even ask. Like it's like me, right?
Yeah. Hold.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Ma, you don't know nothing.
I know. That's good. Actually, sometimes not knowing much, it's really good.
No, that's everybody heard on the live the other day.
Open mic night.
Open mind.
Open mind. We can't start the game because Dr. P is peeing. P is peeing.
It's P.
P.
Can we call that the last one since it's getting late? And I can leave like when it's over? It's been 3 or 4 minutes. We're cool? Okay. And it's only because of timing. Stuck like a pig that I'm leaving. No problem. 9? 9?
That's my boy.
So re-race here from Efan. And a 4-bet from Big John.
Diesel. Both. That's where it should have been the whole time, huh?
Big Diesel.
Big Diesel.
For a pretty hefty chunk of his chips. Jeremy's going to set mine, which is definitely not mandatory. I would imagine Big John's 4-bet range here is very tight. Nick calls as well.
Damn queen.
And an ace for Big John. Has less than pot behind. He just rips it. And should get a couple quick folds here from Jeremy and Nick.
Is this the game too? Playing it?
No.
No. Really?
Who stand up?
Oh man.
Still.
Scary flop.
That was a very good pop.
Yeah, the scary flop.
That is a scary flop.
Yeah.
It looked like there was 2 queen of hearts, and I had the king of hearts. It was good.
It's had sixes.
Same thing.
Same thing. You got a hit.
I thought we were wrong. That's funny. Me too. And I thought everybody said, no.
James Stevenson says, don't you want to set mine versus a tight range?
Trust
Yeah, if you get the right price. Not if they're going to put in 30% of their chips.
You know, it's like same way.
All right, we're on three, right?
300. Okay.
Someone's looser or you're deeper. Then there will all often be multiple ways to win the hand with something like pocket sixes.
It was that bad I couldn't call $25.
The value of hitting a 6 is quite powerful when stacks are deep. But I think in that situation, you mostly just need to hit a 6 or a 5.
Right?
Yeah.
And John's not really giving you the price to do that.
Call.
Yeah, I have nothing. I can't hide.
This is the dusty one. Oh no! Wow, I thought it was dusty.
Francisco gets his marker here.
The pro's too good. We might have to kick the pro out.
don't have
Too good.
Trickster.
You have played A game today,
We might have to kick the pro out.
man. You played very good today.
I think
He has only
jinxed
one
you.
game, and
Give
that's
those
A game.
chips out. Give those chips away
I
now.
think I played very good game today.
No, you played very good.
He doesn't have B or C game, just A game.
A game only.
Big fold, 2.
And big gloves too. 3 big gloves.
500.
Oh, Jeremy, I don't want it. I really don't.
You don't want this.
No?
I'll take it. You don't want it.
It's a donation.
Yeah, I take donations. I'm saying. Thank you.
Don't get mad at me if I win, okay? I gave you a heads up.
Can't get mad. Yes. You're lucky.
I had the Robbie. I had the Robbie.
The Robbie. Zeo would go all in with the Robbie. Oh wait, he did already.
Jeremy gets a marker.
Because Robbie's his favorite player.
I didn't even say thank you.
Inspired.
For
Thank you for the donation. Thank you. You've been beating me all night. Except
That's
for the
why I
one
was
hand.
donating.
I know.
I'm
Thank you.
not complaining. I was just giving you a heads up. It's a
Thank
donation.
you. I take donations. My nickname's the Salvation Army. Take donations.
300.
Ooh.
Free bet from Nick. Mike X looks down at a hand that would ordinarily be one he'd want to play.
It's very painful.
And everyone else gets out of the way. Nick gets a marker.
Nice.
Very painful.
You had a painful one?
Jeremy, I bet you $100 you choose one guy gonna lose, and I choose another one. If that guy lose, the guy you choose, you win.
Choose yourself and your.
Am I the
Okay, who gets first pick?
Whatever you want.
You pick first.
Okay, I pick.
Yeah, I was.
Big John.
It's painful.
Okay, you take Big John.
Hey, bet him 1,000. Don't do 100.
I'll take Dr. P.
Okay.
Seems like kind of a mean-spirited prop bet. Slightly.
He has won every one of them. King 8, look at
that.
Dr. P.
Hold on, it's on me, Dr. P.
Okay, sorry.
Jesus. Can I change my pick?
No.
You can.
No, we already make a bet.
Why you bet so much?
Hey, so you guys get a room.
Defense.
How to get to zeros. What?
Yeah.
Oh!
See how it goes. He's got to defend.
3-bet from Zeo.
I'm gonna fold kings just so Francisco loses.
Oh! Yeah. This is all for $100. Zeo's gonna
Oh,
dust
if you
the
lose,
top.
I win.
Oh, yeah.
You have to win. Now you gotta follow everything.
And Zeo gets a marker.
Dominated.
Really? I had an ace too.
Ace 9.
I had ace deuce. I had ace eight.
So now me and Dr. P in a damn war. They put us into this shit.
In a goddamn war, you hear, boy?
Yeah, but the other day, me and
Zeo's a real pro.
So JBoogs, Francisco, Nick, and Zeo all have markers, and that leaves Mike, Efan, Doc, and John.
Me and Patrick, we was betting 100, right? So I choose Ronnie, and Ronnie lose. And then next time, I choose
550. Who, me?
We were both fighting for choose Ronnie, and Ronnie said, "Come on, guys, come on, guys."
That's funny.
We were fighting. Yeah, and Ronnie said, "Come on, guys, stop doing that."
He hates this game.
Yeah. Yeah, but me and Patrick, we
I love it. I really love this game, I swear. It's so fun. It makes it so much better.
People fight you and I used to try it.
Royal flush draw for Efan. Not much there for Mike.
Yeah, Ronald didn't have his best outing today.
Yeah.
He didn't lose that much.
I think he just... There's two more people begging.
Yeah, we can lose 25% of the
But Mike's going to get weird here. And this one could get interesting. Efan obviously not going to be going anywhere now. Makes the call. Turns a 10, which Efan probably figures doesn't change much. Mike checks now. Actually has a gut shot. And I don't know if Efan needs to bet here. He's got a pair of 10s. That might be good enough to win on its own. And I think on this double flush draw board, it's going to be hard to get a jack to fold in the very unlikely event that Mike has one, and impossible to get an ace to fold. He is going to squeak some value here out of Mike.
Look at that sweet baby there.
7,700 in there. Very funky street poker hand being played. And Mike is going to donk here. This has gone quite weirdly. Mike raised flop, check called the turn, and is donking river. I have no idea what he's saying he has. Something with the queen of diamonds in it or something. Maybe some very strangely played ace 10 or something. And Efan's not buying this either. He finds a raise, turning his pair of kings into a bluff.
Did I bluff? Who was the best at? Yes, you did. I saw it.
And he gets a marker.
Yeah, if you had an ace, you probably had to.
That was a wacky one.
Thank you very much.
You were bluffing with the best hand.
that was the best scenario. If I had the best hand too.
Mike, anybody else fold?
What?
Anybody else fold?
He's
that
a super
hand?
pro.
You guys are spot on.
Yeah, who won the call with
I cannot.
2 pairs?
Look, Francisco, 2 of our guys out of the 3 remaining.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Mike, Dr. P, and Big John, the 3 players left in the stand-up game.
That's fine.
All right, I'll fold this.
Dog for tissue, don't move.
What?
Dog for tissue.
Yeah.
Two guys playing decent.
Mike is going to try to make this happen here, but both of his opponents have pairs. Vertucci with a gut shot as well. Nick takes it down.
8-4 of clubs.
Mike's crazy.
Huh?
Mike's crazy. That's all. In a good way.
Oh!
Race from Big John.
I need a call because
wow, so
I cannot let you win.
Teamwork.
3 calls.
Teamwork.
King for Big John. Dr. P's got a gutter.
Oh, Jeremy.
Oh, this is it?
Your guy and my guy.
Oh, yeah.
And trips now for Big John. Great turn card. He checks. Dr. P does not bluff. Now king's full of aces for Big John. Not really sure what Big John is looking for value from now, but he does have a full house. So Big John gets a marker. We're down to Mike and Dr. P.
Nice hand. You would not have folded to any bet.
No.
Mike, if you lose, I'm keeping
Not even on the flop.
I think the
If
only
I
way you
lose,
can win is you shove the river.
I'm
You shove the
paying
river.
you guys.
Yeah, so you don't
I'm not.
care. No,
I don't flip.
He cannot call.
I don't put money in.
He might.
Really?
He can't stand that.
I mean, it's hard to call with a king on the river.
He's not gonna fold a full house.
No.
It's so easy for you to have.
I thought he had a ace for sure.
right? If you shove, he will.
If I show, he will fold. Is he ever folding there?
I think
He's never folding.
If I believe in then I fold. He either check call or bad fold. You already bad, and then you shove it. I think I hit.
Okay.
That was a monster.
Yeah, if you shove river.
Yeah, I think if I believe his hand, I will fold.
But he could easily have an ace.
I thought he had an ace. Yeah, because he can only call with an ace.
You almost
He
bet the
cannot call
turn.
with a king.
Oh, I know. But
Like
he
when
could
he-
easily be just shoving into the nuts.
He pump fake the turn.
Yeah, when he bet the river, he had a lot of ace himself. When you shove to him, he can only call with ace.
Definitely didn't like that damn ace. I definitely didn't like that ace. I mean, it looked good.
That river was the worst.
Yeah.
Call.
There was a worse river than that.
Snap.
Queen.
Oh, Nico.
Ton of limps here, and Nick puts in the raise.
Wow.
You have position on us. But none there.
And 2 pair for Big John. And the other 2 kings are out there as well. Big John just donks here. Dr. P has made some pretty big folds today. He folds this one, nice fold. You know, whether he should be in there for 550 with the king 6 off is a different question pre-flop, but good fold there on the flop. Big John with the check mark. And again, Nick makes the call. People do not like folding on these double flush draw boards because they can put you on so many draws.
Starting to smell like 10-8.
Yeah.
10-8 good?
Yeah. Miss Diamonds is not, but I don't think you would bet that small with Miss Diamonds, is it? I love how I call hands and then pay.
Well, you don't have to pay this one.
You know you want to pay.
I want you to pay.
Yeah. Show me an 8.
2 olives.
Show me an 8, man. Fucking statement. Yeah, it could be king.
I think that
It could be king 8, yeah.
a lot of players you can call here.
Position.
Big John might not be one of them. He's 3-barreling this spot as a bluff very rarely.
You know, next week I gotta reevaluate everything.
Nick makes the call though, and Big John wins a 16K pot.
He's had to beat a king. That's a strong hand. You have to call.
Nick ran really bad yesterday.
I had a king too.
To wonder if he's in his own head a little bit.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Folded a king. I was there.
It's a fold like every day.
It's the doom zoom on Nick.
Mine.
I thought it was over.
He's a generous man, wants to pay. What's wrong with you?
Doctor, you cannot lose.
Dr. P is
No, lose.
rich.
Doctor, if you lose, Francisco loses.
He's rich and generous.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Francisco will be sleeping outside with the
never
sign. Dr. P
loses
couldn't win
a
stand
stand-up game.
Therefore, I'm sleeping outside.
I'll buy $100 on him.
6.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here comes my. You do want it.
Oh, yeah.
You want it.
Sorry.
You
This
want
time I want it.
Focus.
This time I want it.
You really want it. Mike, I need to sweat. This is the best $100 I ever invested.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he touch your card, you're done.
I know.
Wow, so many.
You cannot win. If he you cannot win. No way,
Okay, Mikey.
Race from Mike. 3 callers. Mike, one of the 2 players left in the stand-up game.
How much you are betting?
Dr. P in there as well.
$100 million.
Imagine we just make it 100,000. Okay.
15 down.
Better not. Don't.
And Mike.
It's too easy. I didn't want it.
Takes it down, so Dr. P is going to have to pay out the stand-up bounties.
Flip it?
Yeah.
Flip it.
You want 300?
Yeah. Mike makes more 300s that way.
You guys are all suckers.
They are.
He lost twice and won the thing. Won the flip twice.
I lost 1 time.
And won the flip twice.
Yeah, I won the flip twice.
Okay.
Jeremy, 200, you hand again my hand. 2.
Okay, fine.
Deal.
500.
No.
200.
Francisco always
No,
beats
only
me.
Jeremy
That's just me
against
and
me.
Francisco.
You can do a
Most time
You're going to win again.
Yeah.
Win these things.
That's
Yeah.
river
I have a
straight.
set.
Let's see. River straight.
You have 10 now.
Yes, we river straight.
I have nothing, Francisco.
So PLO flip here for stand-up game bounties.
You did a 9.
I have
did
2
a
pair,
9.
Francisco.
But when I saw the queen, I was like, wow.
Flush.
You were close.
Very close.
Flush.
Flush for Francisco.
I got a flush just.
The 8-5.
Lizzle.
And the 200. You see?
See all that.
But Zeo has the king 6 of clubs,
Kings all in.
so he'll take it.
And you won the hand? Wow, yeah. Let's play PLO. The last hour. The 30 minutes.
He got double suited too. 5, 5, 7,
See,
8.
Francisco, all that sweat, and then I'd lose 100. Francisco's the ultimate hustler.
Yes.
Unbelievable. He just knows. My first 2 cards were deuce 3 of hearts on that board.
That's the nuts.
Not low.
You're playing PLO 8. That's the nuts.
Okay, we have 40 minutes left.
Let's leave so bad.
Oh, Nick doesn't want it. That's fine. You still do it. Okay. I mean, it's fair, right? No, yeah.
He wants to do
I go
it.
home. I don't like. If I don't have a button, I gotta.
Nick said no matter what, 2 more from you.
Call.
I mean, I play every day. It's just time for me. You guys really would play?
Oh yeah.
No, like next time.
Next time we win. Next time. Next time we
You actually, by saying no, you're going to save me a lot of money. Every time we play this, I lose 15K.
more action for the
16.
table.
Go with your heart. If you really want it.
No, here's how I'm gonna go. I would prefer not to because I like to go home stuck and stuck and swing home, and I don't want to play past 9. But if you all really want to play, I agree. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Yeah, we all want to play. More action for the
You
table.
want to play?
Yeah,
Okay, play.
let's do it.
Go ahead. Next hand, though, of course.
Yeah, next time.
Grabbing all those greens.
3-bet from Efan here. Couple calls.
Damn, Nick. I wish you said no.
And the nut flush draw for Efan.
Sweat every time. I was like,
No, Nick. What?
Who's with you not playing, but you since you agreed, I'm not agreeing.
Okay, but you can say no. You know that, right?
yeah, but I want revenge.
Checks through on the flop. I wonder if Efan was going for a check raise there.
Like,
Everybody that's upset with him because his 300 he likes to keep. You ought to keep those chips and just put them in your glove
Can't
box
wait
and
to
just
make
save
another
them.
Jeremy and Francisco both have
while losing before you
straight
know it,
draws.
that's like,
You're not stuck today.
How much?
I don't even know.
Yeah, no way.
I'll tell you in a minute. 15, 35,
And Efan's just going to call here on the turn.
I think I'm up 1,000.
11,000 in there.
Never call that in a million years.
And Francisco gets there.
I'm just chasing, that's all. Chasing the dragon.
There's always a good, always a good time to check. Always a good time to check. That was a good time.
Jam from Jeremy,
I've been chasing the dragon ever since.
representing the jack, but Francisco's got it.
9,000.
Are we going to see the Jeremy tilt walk here in a second?
Right after those smoothies, man.
9. I call.
Fold.
Francisco makes the call.
You win.
Takes down this 28K pot. as JBoogs bluffs it off.
Ethan, come on, that's why it's how much. So stupid.
I like Patrick.
Thank you, Doctor.
Pro! You are the
Where's that
pro!
one dude that used to play, the bearded guy?
No, when you get lucky, you get lucky.
Got everybody mad because they was cussing too much.
That's lucky.
Lucky
River.
Goatee beard.
Oh, man.
Remember he was commentating.
Jeremy, we
Francisco
or what?
has won $27,000 today. Nick down 27K. That's hot on the heels of him losing 33K yesterday in Max Pay Monday. Big John and Efan also up significantly for the day, joining Francisco at the top of the leaderboard.
Any pair are going to call him.
And then his,
Here's your queen cat.
Yuli.
Oh, I like blocking.
Go.
Big John has played 60% of hands. Ronnie, Francisco, JBoogs all at 50% or above. Everybody at 46 or above. These numbers are propped up a little bit by the structure of the game, but still a lot of action tonight.
Even with ace high, I'm going to call.
They're bluffing into...
Is a sound game on this?
Yes.
Yes. I just want to be clear. Yeah.
So this is it right here, right? We're playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Efan, for calling the turn.
Man, that would have been the one right there to put 20K on the over. 20K on the over right there would have been sick, huh? Wow.
Hi.
The Dodgers still in Los Angeles, right?
Yeah. On me?
1,000.
I hope you have two pairs of
Mike bluffs on the flop. Jeremy calls with a gutter. And bluffing Jeremy at this point feels pretty foolhardy. He just stacked himself. And so Mike does check back.
I definitely could raise. I was raising the 100%.
King good.
The flop, but nobody bet. The turn I could raise it too. I didn't.
I just can't believe he has that. What do you have?
The diamonds.
Again?
Lost diamonds.
Fucking can't. Should just bet bigger on the turn. Just bet the flop.
You bet the flop. I
It's
check
hard
the
to hedge
check,
those because it don't.
You lose the pot anyways. But you lose smaller. Like you lose. Yeah, I would have won the pot.
That's just such a good river to blow. How does anybody like that?
I would say 8. Yeah, I saw 8.
Yeah, that hand would Bruce chooses a way to let him win the maxing. Bruce lost to the maxing.
Sometimes you gotta try to win.
He's doing it again.
Did I not put mine in?
You haven't.
Get me inspired.
Play some poker.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
3 players.
We all are.
Check.
Jimmy Bluffett says, Charlie, what is your dirty fast food pleasure? Lately, I like quesadilla tacos at Del Taco.
take it away. Ah,
Nick gets a marker.
Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
I also like getting breakfast sandwiches at different
I'm free.
donut places in LA County.
I just did that because I got to take a leak. All of a sudden. Yeah, I learned that from Ryan. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I learned my play from Ryan.
Yeah. Trying to sneak through a button raise in their stand-up.
That's what he would say.
What the fuck are you doing?
I thought that a jack queen.
I'm gonna put 2 in there.
Doug Beer says, never had Del Taco. Yeah, it's sort of a California thing as far as I know. I imagine it's just like if Taco Bell were like half a notch classier.
All right, let's go.
Like barely.
At least one queen on the board, please.
Yeah. Check. Hey, Big John, you like that flop? It looks like that old ace king you had there.
Flush draw here from Mike X. Not much for anybody else.
Just come forward. Come and get it.
And Mike, get a marker.
Wow. The best end.
I got you dominant. I got 6 here.
Oh my God, Efan.
All right, Zeo, let's go.
I don't like 18 when you call the 2000 the turn.
You're super lucky.
Yeah.
I had enough time.
Anything to be even.
If it's a diamond, then you make straight.
No, take me in the back room to get even.
You would pay.
What's that, John?
If you river straight.
No, I
and
rebought, bro. I'm down like 25K. Yeah, no, it's okay.
There's tilting the differences to like 50,000.
Yeah.
I'm a pro, man.
I knew it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Alexander B, thanks for the kind words.
Even I've never chased you down.
I think that's
Hope you have a nice evening.
Yes.
Who's the one in the middle from?
That's
Zeo.
No, that can't be right.
We were.
No, I called 50.
There's only one person that pulled. He's correct. 400.
Yeah, I know.
Francisco picks a good time to wake up with ace king.
Hold.
Gigantic 3-bet. Jeremy can't really call here. So Francisco gets a marker.
Too greedy.
Well, I won the bottom.
Yeah, doesn't mind just
money. I won the bottom.
taking it down, getting the button.
Play some poker.
Greedy and lucky.
Francisco still the biggest winner, up 27K. Big John and Efan also having nice nights. Nick down at the bottom tonight, stuck 25,000.
Reasonable. Not call 1,800, 2K, 3,300, 10x. I'm not calling.
It's not like you've never called, right?
King Rasta says, taco stands are better than Del Taco. We had them all over LA at all times of day or night. Yeah, I know. But I was asked what my dirty, guilty pleasure was. I'm not saying Del Taco is better than your local taco stand. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Let's go, Nick. There you go, Nick.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Hold.
Nick now with ace king.
Oh, you have button.
I have button, yeah.
If you don't know button, I call.
Okay.
And the flop I get you. I'm very good.
You probably would have.
Suited connection.
Suited connection?
Yeah, big one.
Related to the suited connector?
I have a suited connection,
Related.
a small one.
Yeah,
I got a suited connection, but I had to let her go.
I have Jack, Queen,
Yeah,
Ace.
nice.
Spade.
Ace, King clubs. Ace, King clubs.
You have spade too?
King got spade? That's not suited connected. It doesn't connect.
No. Queen, Jack.
Oh, Queen Jack.
34? Nick, when Nick bet, maybe he had 3 aces.
3 aces? Not even 2?
Some kind of alarm is going off
Minimum.
on the main floor at Hustler.
1550.
If you hear something odd over the mic, that's what you're hearing.
What happened to this guy?
I'm telling you, I'm broken.
Nick.
I'm not joking.
I know.
This whole from the end of tonight all the way to next Monday or Tuesday, I'm completely going to go do yoga. Yeah. I just got to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Okay. All right. That's why I call you.
Yes, of course, because I'm crazy like that.
Well, decent flop for Nick.
Now what you gonna do? I check.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do?
Not much there for Francisco.
Okay, take it.
I have it. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay. And the spade. What do you mean,
Yeah.
Went over. Big deal.
Yeah. No, pre-flop 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally reasonable by Nick, though. Eli says a must-go-to spot is on 4th and Soto. Is this a taco place?
Zeo, raise a hand once in a while, okay?
Couple with him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, raise again.
I could pretty easily stop there. I go by that general area a lot. Let me know what you're talking about.
Mike, I can't stop.
Oh, you talked me into it.
I can't stop.
You like it? Huh?
Oh.
Fuck him.
Fuck him?
Yeah. Did I miss you before that?
Yeah.
John, you're an asshole. You just want me to give money.
What the hell's up with this guy?
He's getting late at night.
I'll stay qualified from ever playing again for Gerry. No, I want to win those.
He needed it. He needed it.
Thanks, Eli.
Do you want $500 worth?
Check.
It's okay.
$550.
Zeo has top pair. JBoogs calls middle pair. And 4 hearts out there now. Nobody has one.
Yeah, we did. Ronnie collected it. I don't know if you gave it to him, but he took it, didn't he? he collected it. I don't know who got it.
But he was kind of pissed off.
Flush on the board, and they'll chop this up if it goes to showdown.
Oh, no, he left with it.
Yeah. Well, he gambled it. It's not like he left with it.
Zeo needs a marker, so I kind of wonder if he might, turn his hand into a bluff here. Try to get Jeremy to fold the chop. Really looks now like Zeo has...
You're bluffing.
Ace-10 with a heart, Ace-10 with the 10 of hearts or something like that. And once Jeremy starts talking like this, Zeo knows he is free-rolling the situation. Either Jeremy's going to call in the chop, or Zeo's going to get his marker and win the pot. Nice call by Jeremy.
Nice call, man. Nice call. Monkey. What are you doing, monkey? Thank you.
Queen 7 of hearts.
What are you doing, monkey? I'm trying to bluff me off a chop. Like Chris, we call it 2 black cards in our hand, okay?
Doing. How's this in 1 now, anyways? What the hell?
It's perfect for me. Thank you. Trying to just be an 8 or a 9. I tell you to raise, you just wake up with ace queen next hand.
I just want to go on record. I'm not doing another one. Okay, just so you guys know. Okay.
You are doing another one.
I mean, I don't give a fuck how bad you want to do it. That's the point. Right.
Nick, we almost done this one.
Full good run out line. Thank you.
I folded the Nutter Butters right on the flop. Queen of 7 of hearts, yeah. I should have called for 5. I was talking. I don't know because I was, but it's stupid. I didn't think it out.
The broken one. The one you can't
trying to
stop.
fix myself here.
Just.
Hey, you couldn't stop.
I stopped at the
Before
wrong
the
time.
computer hand, student.
So stupid.
Nick, after you played last night.
Raise, River. Just raise.
You don't even have to finish. It's funny. You don't even have to finish your sentence.
Kudos to Nick for losing 60K in the past 2 days and having a sense of humor about it. John's got his favorite hand, 6-3, but he's losing to, well, everything, but notably Francisco.
Insane hand.
The board's like five
clubs, but they check, flop, check, turn. Then the
So the
river
river
brings like the 5th club.
Like
and
bet,
it goes like bet, 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet, jam, and neither of them have a club.
No.
They both know they don't have a club because they want to bet flop or turn. Like
the jam was like 4 bracelet though.
Yeah.
Who won?
The other guy.
The guy who 5 bet jam won. Obviously.
I forget his name.
Oh yeah. Okay, got it. I didn't know.
Yeah, but I thought Yovara was gonna. Whoever jammed first, like.
Wow.
That was crazy.
That was for a bracelet.
I mean,
yeah, it's down to them 2. Yeah.
he
And
was
that
long.
guy went on to win. Yeah.
That's so
Pretty
sick.
sick.
Raise from Zeo. Efan calls these two looking for their markers, along with John and Dr. P. Nobody flops much here. Efan does have the 6 of clubs. And gets his marker.
Out of goal. Yes.
Jeremy, can we play one more?
Yeah. Only because Nick wants to. Let's
finish this.
Only because Nick wants to. If you asked me, I would say no, but Nick wants it so bad that I would do it. Because I know he likes to stay after ANTE to stand up here.
Yeah.
Especially when he's stuck.
Yep.
Did not expect anything.
Fuck,
less
I can't stop it.
Let's go, Queen 7 on this.
Oh, man, I want your money so bad right now.
Me?
Both of you.
Why? What would I
All the way to the
ever
river.
do to a guy like you? Check.
Deuce is still best here. JBoogs improves.
Bullshit. Okay. Bullshit. Excuse me. Let me turn my mic off.
It isn't BS, actually. Jeremy's got it.
I don't want it. Okay. I'll just donate. No problem.
Mike X calls with King Jack high. Does not improve.
What can I do?
God, did you really just river me?
I've been saying I just don't want it.
Did you really just river me? Like, what the fuck? I can't fold.
You're good. You're good.
And Jeremy picks off a bluff from Mike X here.
He didn't want it, he said, so I just had to call. He said he didn't want it. I'm too stuck to fold. That person to bluff. Thank you. That's part of the
So there will be a video premiere after the show. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat.
It's amazing, right?
It really is. The customer service at Hustler is
Crazy, yeah, crazy. I'm a new guy, bro.
You would think the guy like
Whole
was
new
part
guy.
of the show. Or
Oh
something.
yeah, I'm your Huckleberry. Whatever you want.
Thank you. Whatever I want.
Hey, take it easy.
Sausage and brush.
Take it easy. Take it easy,
Peppers and
Rothschilds.
onions. Did I get you one? I don't really. Now I never know. I ask her and I really don't know. She's so sneaky. Oh God! If there's a Lord, please let me wake up to fuck on Zeo. I mean, Zeo.
You don't have no button here?
No.
Okay. Only 3 people, right?
Play defense for everybody.
How much you stuck, Jeremy?
Not a lot.
I like these cards.
Francisco still has the best of it with 6s.
Aces?
Aces. Golden aces. Face up.
A raise here from Zeo. Trying all kinds of creative ways to get his marker here. He's going to have to get it through Dr. P, though, who's got a flush draw.
Look at the turn is mine.
But he does get Francisco to fold the best hand.
I should not, man. I like my phone.
Dr. P still just with 7 high. Zeo checks now. Dr. P does bluff and takes it down. So we're down to Zeo and Big John.
You river the boat. Oh man, you had a runner on the boat.
Doctor.
Runner boat.
I got a case of all right. Oh, God. Yeah. Zeo folded a jack. Good fold.
Here, pocket tens.
He did have pocket tens. He might not fold pocket tens.
Oh, am I already in?
My call looks very strong.
I had the
Right?
winner.
What else can
Your
I
hand,
have?
It happens, bro. It happens. Get it out of here, you dirty.
call the fall. Your hand was very strong. But pocket tens.
We got a tilted Zeo. Oh, we got him. Got him.
No, you got button and button over here.
Got him. Wait, are they the only 2 left?
Yeah.
One button.
You're folding. You're folding. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to do that whole thing.
Oh, no. I don't do. I don't like do bullshit.
Okay. Woosa.
You suck, bro.
Nobody has a whole lot. 6 for Big John, as well as Zeo. 2 players who need the button here.
Snap.
That window card was sweeter than your
One of you loses.
Not Big John.
3 is irrelevant.
3 pair.
He'll chop it up. So the stand-up game will continue.
Yeah.
I didn't even know how to read
No.
that board.
Fuck. Who won?
chop it up.
So no one gets a button?
Nope.
Oh, no worry.
Premature celebration from Zeo there.
Window card?
Like for real.
The window card was amazing. I thought, oh my God, you did so good.
Well,
And
we
then
need
it
to
just
win
fell
some.
apart.
At least, yeah, no. At least we won some of them. I mean, so when one of us
My
lose,
hand
it
was
don't
so
cost
good
us much,
against
right?
this slot.
I've never seen Zeo celebrate anything.
Sloppy Joes. Look
I mean, he just celebrated winning the stand-up game and was wrong.
You guys. Raise call.
What is he like? Queen six of diamonds?
Premium.
Premium.
That's funny because I'm thinking I'm gonna give it a 3. I mean, meaningless fucking 3. Like 3, 6, and bink.
Mike doesn't want it, but I'm not going to say it. He doesn't want it.
You're like a fucking rash that you can't fucking reach, Mike.
Come on, dude.
You're so
Put some
annoying.
money in there, for God's sake.
Come on, Mike. Defense, Mike. Zeo needs it. I won't be able to sleep.
Ooh. Set for Mike X. Hard for him to get paid, though. He actually checks here. I think you just want to build a pot, especially with middle or bottom set. Just hope that your opponent has top pair somehow, or has some kind of straight draw that they can continue with. Ben Wyndham says Zeo could have been celebrating because he didn't lose the stand-up game. Yeah, I guess that's true.
3-6? 3-6?
9-5.
First set of the night. Look at that shit.
Wow. I swear I thought Mike had dust that. I was like, all right.
You're running hard, Mike.
I'm on fire, baby. This goes up like $250,000.
No, I started with 54.
No.
I'll take the rest.
Yeah?
Remember I put 40 more?
Up a lot.
I don't remember.
You're definitely up.
You don't remember.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I said, did you get that? Yeah.
Who else is winning?
Me, I'm up a little bit.
That's about it, I think.
How about this? Who's losing? Just me, I think.
We talked
I'm even.
Me.
Yeah.
Dr. P's up a
I'm a couple grand.
He's the only big winner, yeah.
Only big winner, Spencer.
Yes.
He played very good too, man. He deserves it. Yeah, he deserves it.
2-3. Call.
See ya.
Too large.
3-bet from Nick. No action.
Magic, man. Too large.
That's his signature.
So don't forget, tomorrow
3-6 again.
have,
400.
I believe, 5,100 with Jungle Man
3,200.
and Mariano and Henry. 5 p.m.
Sometimes you're gonna go through the night.
Sorry.
Told you these things go long, man.
You cannot go.
Can't wait till we play the next one. That one should be really long.
We're gonna be here until like midnight.
Consistent.
How many do we play? 4 or 5?
This was 4th, I think.
4? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Ronnie got 2.
Right.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
You knew we played 4. Come on, dude.
Come on, Mel. What are you doing, dude? You know.
Come on, you know I had it. What are you doing, Ben? Dude.
1000.
Dude.
Dude, what are you doing?
Zeo with the 3-bet. And Big John makes the call. Dr. P in a great spot. I think that this should be a 4-bet, given the dynamic with the stand-up game, but Dr. P just calls.
It's like you just saw some big players goes, dude.
You know we
You knew you had it.
I think it's a spot pre-flop where 10s is pretty close to the nuts.
It's like Evie when I'm watching a sporting event and I bet on the team and she goes, why'd you bet on that team? I go, because I thought they were going to win.
Checks through on the flop.
Losing by 20, I go, I know. Before the game started, I really had a good feeling that
And
she's like, but you knew they weren't going to win, dude.
clear value bet spot here for Dr. P. Puts out 1,200.
That is the most tilting thing to me.
Big John is going to chase with the Queen of Spades. Does not improve. Nice river card here for Dr. P.
I'm trying to lose all of our family money. You can't get even.
You got lucky.
Who tilts you the most in
I
your
didn't hit
family,
spades.
Nick?
You're still in it.
Who tilts you the most in your family?
In my family?
Yes.
Who can put you on the most too?
One of your daughters.
Not my daughter.
No?
Your wife. Wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike?
Or your
You
brother.
don't have to answer. He's just saying wife now.
You already know the answer.
Mike Switzerland.
Be careful. This is going to live on the internet forever.
I think it has to be a parent.
Your partner.
Already lost enough right there. Should have
Husband or wife.
I think maybe parents.
just let him win, and then it ain't gonna hurt to pay.
Mine.
I've been wasting more trying to save it.
Mine been gone a while.
Yeah.
This is 300 or 200.
Mine have been gone for a while. There, Sonny.
Who's left?
Ronnie was singing Big John. Big John.
He sang his way all the way home.
You don't sing no more.
This little piggy went wee wee wee.
Sorry, you don't sing no more.
He don't sing no more.
Let's go.
Where has this been all night?
Race from Jeremy. Bunch of calls.
We had a family.
Right there.
Diamond draw for JBoogs. Two pair for Mike.
Whose turn is it?
Only 33% equity. All these hands still alive.
You're playing like you're up.
Zeo with a dominated flush draw.
Francisco, he took way too fucking long.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Francisco with the ace of diamonds and a pair.
That's what I figured.
And Zeo is perhaps going to try really hard to win this pot.
Serious thinking.
Has what might seem to be a pretty good hand to do it, but he's in trouble. Big John, gut shot. Backdoor hearts makes the call. Now it's on Mike X.
I really don't want it, but fuck it, whatever. You know?
Puts in the raise.
I don't want it. I'm crazy.
Jeremy, in kind of a weird spot, isn't drawing to the nuts. Has a whole bunch of people behind him as well. He's gonna jam.
Let's go, Mr. Levy.
Interesting.
Oh.
Now back on Mike.
I mean,
17,000 more. And Mike makes the call.
Two times.
They're gonna run it twice for almost $50,000.
That's two pair.
Oh, no, you're way ahead.
Good. Super good.
Mike a 2-1 favorite. Several diamonds are dead.
You got two pretty good ones. 6-5, right?
5 deuce.
5 deuce. Oh my God.
And that gives Jeremy some hope. Could also win it with a king or a jack as well as a diamond.
Oh my God.
And that's a diamond, but it makes Mike a full house. Weird run out, but Mike's going to win the first board. And there's a diamond for Jeremy. And a blank on the river, so they're going to chop this up. One of the biggest pots of the night.
6 of diamonds, huh?
yeah, that's pretty like your mom.
That was like,
I mean,
you never did
I know, 6 of diamonds.
bad round for the 5 deuce. Diamond gather twice. 6. Chop is good.
Nice and
I won the first one.
It was a fair
I
fight.
should get $25 more.
Nobody got hurt. You guys made a little bit of money.
I told you, I just didn't want it, but
It was fair. It was fair.
He flopped 2 pair.
You didn't hear what I said before the flop.
What?
I said if I don't hit this flop,
I
you
know, I
and a
did
deuce
hear.
5
I'm
off
like,
suit.
what?
And the only reason I called like 6 people. Okay.
I just figured get it all in and see 2.
And then I'm happy, but then bad. Call.
Diamond too.
Do you really?
A diamond gather twice.
I get no credit.
Why should you? Yeah, I know. Why should you
I've
get
been
any
bluffing
credit?
all night long with nothing.
No, it's not you didn't get no credit. I just have king jack of diamonds. Like, I'm not folding.
Your turn, Mike.
I'm just not folding.
I'm gonna raise, but I'm gonna go against that.
Okay.
I wanted to raise. That's what I meant to say. I wanted to raise, but
Got it.
decided against. Let's put it that way.
Very nice.
A limp pot here.
Check.
And Efan with
Stand up is still on.
a king.
It's still on.
Yeah, because Zeo and John can never win a hand. So we're going to be here till
I'll give
tomorrow.
you 5 minutes left. If we wrap up the game, we can play one more, right?
Diamonds? Zeo.
So bet from Mike with a 9. 2 callers.
What diamonds are you? Queen high diamond?
Efan picks up a gutter to go with what was already the best hand.
I checked it.
You're a big fan. You're supposed to call and let us stop you up.
Efan checks back, hits his straight.
You're just dominating. You're never good.
I was gonna raise it in jam. I had to call.
Oh, by flat?
Small bet from Efan.
I've been not wanting it all night long. Straight.
And Mike
Are you serious?
pays it off.
Okay, good.
Oh, the cabin.
Why didn't you raise?
Had the best hand there from the jump.
Yeah, you raised, you shoved.
You had us all the way.
What?
I
think you
I had a king already.
If you shove, I fold. Like,
And you guys, whatever you want to do, the next few days, if it works, tell me. Because I'm broken too. Like,
yeah, I'm broken.
I can't help myself.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah.
Just,
you guys are both broken.
I'm gonna need a full disassembly.
I would have been broken if the 5 deuce held up on both of those.
Oh man.
I would have been broken.
Jeez, that was 2 pair for God's sake.
King Jack or diamond.
Take it apart, put it back together. Let's go.
Then I got excited for a sec. I see a diamond. I'm like, oh shit.
I don't care. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't. I probably put 2 in. Take your time, Jeremy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremy bumps it up on the button. Takes it down.
You want to get one more round.
If you want to get one in, you better hurry.
Let's go. One more round. We got to end this game so we can start the next one.
That's what I'm saying.
Next set is until 10:30 tonight. I'm so excited. Come on, Nicky. It's World Series time.
It's only 40 minutes.
I think the live stream is gonna be over, right?
I don't know. Are they going to extend
They're
it?
never going to end it, Ryan.
They extend it for you guys. Maybe I'll stay.
Fine if we can extend. I haven't asked in at least 7
You don't
months.
have a chance.
Ask him to extend.
You don't have a chance in hell. You don't have a chance in hell.
Tell him Ludacris is zooming in from Hawaii, and we're going to show him his cards. We are self-phones.
Yeah,
Tell him they
we could
can't end
finish
until
it
this
this
ends,
hand.
which will never end. We'll make sure it doesn't.
Okay, 425.
Yeah.
This is Jeremy.
Oh, 425.
Race from Zeo. Zeo and Big John trying hard to win hand here.
Yeah, that's why they can't open up hot. You guys always
Or we extend this game for, if they
6
don't.
ways.
Yeah, like we continue.
I say a full show. Full show.
A flush for Dr. P.
All right, one more full show. Me too, I hate those cards.
Not a lot for anybody else.
We keep the
Top pair for Big John.
Another 5 hours, I'm in.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Big, yeah. Needs some
Finish
defense.
here. No.
Defense.
It's the rubber hitting the road. It's the rubber hitting the road.
Min race here from Dr. P as Big John
I could have paid it with that. And you got a 10.
Yeah.
You have a 10?
Yeah.
And the game continues.
Show him one club only.
tries to take it down with his pair of 10s.
Yeah, right. Oh, you had it.
Yeah.
Great flush draw.
That
flush with a double gutter to a straight flush, yeah.
Straight flush draw too. Yeah. That was crazy.
Come on, let's go. Deal them up.
I know, I'm trying.
Come on. I love not having a shot at getting even. Let's have one more hand.
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking.
Oh, that second one looks
Find my poker podcast, Third Man Walking, on all the podcast services. Or at crushlifepoker.com.
He doesn't want it.
He doesn't want it. Can't play. 350. Play fast.
At least let us keep these big cards until the game's over, even if the stream ends, okay? So I'll stay until at least get 300.
Aces for Dr. P.
What?
Oh! Wow.
And 3,000.
It continues.
Fold.
And this stand-up game is going to keep going. Jeremy gets out of the way with the ace-jack suited.
Hey, ace, ace. Out of king 10 off. Out of king 10 off.
Jeremy, is that fan still? Did it run out of juice? The fan? The fan, did it run out?
No, it's been so
It's still
nice.
going? Okay,
Yeah.
keep going, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I totally forgot you even gave it.
No, it's cool.
Just remember to go.
No, don't you worry about it. It's all you, bro.
Hey, no more defense.
Will this be the hand that Zeo or John wins?
Yes, let's go.
I don't think so. Not yet. You gotta torture them a little bit more. Oh man, we let him have
Bunch of limps here. Zeo and Big John are live.
They can win. Me.
Ooh, it's pretty like your mom.
Open ender for Nick.
1,000.
2 white ones. 2 privileged chips.
Too large.
I pulled the winning hand.
And Nick takes it down.
King 5. King 5?
Lauren working hard here.
Another car.
So we try to wrap the stand-up game here for our evening ends.
This is longer stand up, right?
What?
This is the longer.
It's the very long stand-up. Sometimes that happens, yes. That's why I'm very careful with my stand-up agreements.
Call.
Fold. Count up my one. Come on!
See how it goes.
Let's go, Zeo. Fuck around.
Yeah,
Zeo bumps it way up.
Oh, defense!
And Mike makes the call.
Go.
Come on, Mike. You're our only hope. You don't want it.
So Zeo with a good shot at ending it here.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Both players have gutters. Mike also has a pair.
7.
Definitely don't want it.
Yeah, it doesn't want it. Let's go. Get Zeo.
For the game. For the game.
That's going to leave a mark somewhere.
Not a terrible card for Zeo to put some pressure on. He checks back though. And Mike X hits a straight.
He doesn't want it. Good bet. Doesn't want it.
Zeo just has a pair of eights.
Ludacris
All
really is
night
here
long.
today. He's here. He just looks slightly different. More stylish than usual.
For sure.
Mike doesn't want it. Zeo's talking to himself. Don't worry. Just a standard hand. Zeo's talking to himself. You do. You just say them out loud. He says them to himself. I could give Nick's exact speech here.
I can't do it right now, but I
I believe Zeo did say 6-7 suited. He loses to a ton of stuff. There we go.
if you had the second ball there, I guess I'm gonna pay you. The old queen jack out there, but yeah.
Show us, Mike. You're dying to show us.
No, I had it. I finally made a hand, and one time I made a hand.
I actually knew Mike had it.
And it looks like we're going to end it there. Stand-up game notwithstanding. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow with Jungle Man and Mariano playing some high stakes 5,100 as you see our chip counts for the evening. Big John playing the most hands tonight, 64%. Francisco at 57. Jeremy, the most pre-flop raises, 21%. Followed by Zeo. Francisco, the big winner, up 21K. Efan and Dr. P also having nice nights. Nick finishes down 23K. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks for hanging out with me on Hustler Casino Live.